SE, SE, SE. Sophie. Sophie. FWBI Sophie. FWBI FWBI.
What? Huh. What is that? It's not WSW.
INTC, 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 MGOL, MGOL,
Oh, WSM.
INTC, INTC, SE, SE, SE. FWBI, FWBI,
Okay.
INTC,
Ridiculously cheap stocks you regret not buying on the dip.
INTC, 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 INTC.
Oh, tell me it's going up. Oh, good. Yeah, man, I nailed that one. Here he is. Don't ever jump the wash. Oh, I better check first.
MGOL,
'Cause if I
MGOL,
tell her.
MGOL. INTC, INTC, INTC. HLP, Sophie. INTC, INTC.
Frisco Bay just waited away. Oh, waited away.
CLSK.
Man, that's a nice call right there.
NIO.
Don't forget AMD. For the party. Praise just give it away. Just give it away. Nile new high. 490 from 410, huh? Oh, that's Netflix. They've had increased subscribers since they've started this new thing. Man, there ain't no music.
FRZA.
Come on.
FRZA. FRZA. CLSK. SE. SE. SE.
Dude, did you do that name change thing? Do you understand how to do it? Was it hard?
Son.
I wish they would. I don't know why they did it, but. Okay.
Assistant. 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 Riot. NAVB. PT.
Riot. Mara. Oh, YouTubers. Didn't say hi to you yet. We got some videos I've done up, so go back and watch them. I beg you. I beg, I beg, I beg. Do we have one in here? Yes. We got one. It's all that matters. As long as I save one life. We've got some videos I've done up, so go back and watch them. I don't care how many I hurt, but as long as I help one person out. I used to hate it when they said that. People say that. My job is done. I helped someone out. I don't hate it. Can't hate something that's good for the gander. Hate's a real hard word to use. It's like, I hate beef liver because I was forced to eat it as a child. What else do I hate? Not much. Yeah, I hate crackheads. I guess I hate crackheads, so that's number 2. And a thief. I hate thieves, so it's number 3. That's all I can think of. I hate it when I grow one marijuana plant and it turns out to be a male. I hate it when a 5-gallon batch of beer gets infected and goes sour on me. It happens. Well, we're going to find out what the numbers do. If we get a knife, it'll bounce right back up. Because after that excitement yesterday, and
SE, 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 SE.
it seemed like nobody was bearish at all.
GDS.
Let's see. Etsy shares are trading higher after JP Morgan Securities maintains market outperform rating to 130 price target. That's a $40 bounce. $39 bounce on Etsy. Let me see if Jamie Dimon's right. Well, Jamie, how about 120? Will you accept that? 120.56 is my target. Actually, the first target would be 108.80 and then 120.56. That looks like a pretty good setup here too. Okay, we're going to draw a snake. Prepare ye in the name of the Lord. So we're out of the snake. If we break the 9, we'll definitely shoot up to 107 for a swing trade. Oh, God. Did you say that? That was a slip in the mouth there. Earnings were down last time. Ooh, they were real bad here. Okay, here's your cup and handle. There's 2 charts on here, 2 patterns, 3 patterns. I like this snake breakout, pullback, boom. So I'm thinking right here on this neckline, there's going to be support.
Sun.
Right there. This is the shoulder right here, so I can't see it going down that far. Or it could, well, no, this is your second support. It is a clockwork chart right here. How it, cup and handle, how it breaks out and pulls back. It's perfect.
Open.
I would have called that pullback to that too. I would have called 89.43 after the breakout to the neckline. Let's see. Man, my ears are itching. So what's next? Whoever's watching YouTube, let me see if you hit that like button right now. Hully, hully. I want you to be the first.
FHN.
If you don't hit it, I'm going to fire you. You're fired.
Fraud.
CPI numbers come out in an hour. I'm scared. I predict no rate hike this week.
FHN. NIO.
Nile new
BRSH.
high. Oak.
FHN. 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 Riot. Riot.
Right.
FHN.
FRO.
FHN. 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 Ahi. 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 Son. NIO. NIO. FWBI. 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 Zone. FWBI. 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 CBNA. 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 Zone. FTCH. CBNA. 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 Riot. FTCH, FTCH. Debts. FWBI, FWBI. Son. FWBI, FWBI, FWBI. FWBI, FWBI, STN, FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, FWBI, FWBI. FWBI, 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 FWBI.
FWBI. What? FWBI. I don't think I've ever heard of that ticker. FWBI. Yep. Jimmy sees him. Jimmy sees him. Now you. What kind of news did it have? Really? Trade higher after the company achieved an enrollment target
FWBI.
of Abdur-Blaze Phase 2 trial of pancreatic fibrosis. Oh, that's pretty serious. Pretty serious Phase 2 study.
Son.
Yeah, I can't tell on the weekly. Looks like it had a split of some sort. Had to have had a split staying. Man, it's a toughie. We're right at this. Well, we hit the 51. Perfect. I mean, right on it. Right on the 51 right now on the daily. Gonna pull back here and land off $2. Then you got this strong buy right here at 170 sometime today. FWBI. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time for me to go already. Well,
FWBI. 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 BTBT. Beak. Beak. beak,
Uh-oh, what happened? How do I get them tabs? Oh, that ain't me. That's Mike. Or time. I know you can go here to this toolbar. That's where I get mine at. That's how I added all these tools on there. If you wanted to add a button. I don't know what the deal is now. Oh yeah.
ahi, IBIO, PT, ahi, FWBI, 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 FWBI,
No to the rain.
Hive. FWBI. FWBI. FWBI.
Yep, she broke.
Ahi.
She broke. She didn't pull back like Jimmy thought.
FWBI. 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 FWBI.
FWBI.
FWBI. FWBI. FWBI. Ahi.
Apple broke resistance, double top resist, or AMD, I mean. Yeah, it was all good run yesterday. Got to have some. Apple did pull back to a support. What time? Oh, I gotta go. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna make sure I got my volume on this time.
Ahi.
We'll find out what the numbers are shortly.
Ahi. Zion. Ahi.
Dadgum you.
PT. Ahi. ahi, Zion, 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 Zion. AKTS. Riot. Edit. Yang. HLP. Riot. SABIOR. Sophie. EVGO. VTGN. VTGN. OMA. VTGN. 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 Or BBAI. IBRX. UCAR. NNOX. NCLH. EVGO. CLTLH. TQQQ. RKLDWEB. FNGU. FINN. YINN. BKSY. CWEB. GFA. ANDAQ. DHTZ. SEUEB. NDAQ. GDST. SER. GDXT. NDAQ. CBR. FSR. CBX. Mail. DMC. SIM. AA. CWEB. GFAI. IONQ. SMCI. BTI. APRN. STNE. GCAR. AFRM. Edit. AMRS. ATVI. Joby. GDXD. AA. LXRX. Shop. Baba. DNA. DNA. DHC. DHC. VSNAP. CONL. Yang. MPW. GOTU. BITI. SES. LXRX. LUMN. BHP. DTI. VOTS. Shell. Shop. LPSN. XFOR. FSR. BABA. Uber. GOTU. Cold. Cold. Light. Cold. TEF. Cold. Cold. BFH, CDZI. Cold. 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 Coil. Coil. Cold. 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 Coil. Cold. 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 Riot. Cold. 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 Boil. Boil. Dome. USO. Riot. FOSL. Cold. 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 Dome. Boil. Boil. NTES. USO. USO. BHR. BL. PCRX. BIOR. Boil. Cold. 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 VTGN. cold, cold, boil, 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 cold, USO, boil, cold, 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 USO, cold, UBTI, USO, cold, 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 USO, cold, 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 SCO, cold, 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 boil, boil, go, cold, 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 HLX, SNOA, SGH, BIOR, UCO, UCO, USO, UCO, SCO. SCO. USO. DVN. DVN. SCO. VTGN. USO. USO. UCO. USO. UCO. USO. USO. UCO. SCO. DVN. USO. UCO. UCO. USO. CENX. SCO. MPAA. PBLA. 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 MPAA. MPAA. PBLA. 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 MPAA. MPAA. PBLA. 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 SCO. Yugo. USO. TTI. SCO. PAGS. VTGN. JD. Billy. CDZI. Billy. FUTU. FUTU. Edit. PBLA. FUTU. 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 Zion, 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 Zion. Mara. Billy, Billy. Billy. Zion. TS. Mara. Coin. Riot, Riot, Mara. VTGN, SEO, UCO, UCO, USO, USN, UCO, AGQ, USO, AGQ, AGQ, Riot, UCO, Riot, Veto, Mara, Veto, Mara, Mara, Riot, Riot, AGQ, DVN, SQQQ, DQQQ, TQQQ, SOXL, TQQQ, Mara, TQQQ, Beto, NUGT, CSL, Riot, AGQ, DVN, HIBS, USO, JDST, DVN, DVN, SOXL, TECS, SOXS, TEX, SOXS, JDXU, DVN, DVN, JNDVN, SOXL, SOXL. IAUM, UPST, TMF, UPST, ICU, TECL, UCO, TECL, AGQ, TECL, UPST, TECL, BTBT, Open, EQNR, SQQQ, TMF, TQQQ, TQQ, FRO, MRVL, BTBT, AFRM, BTBT, AFRM, YINN, CLSK, MRVL, YINN, GSG, UPSG, MRVL, UPST, Coin, CLSK, EDC, MU, INTC, USO, INTC, INTC, SOXL, IONQ, Tech, FNGU, INTC, SOXL, RBLX, CWNG, CWEB, IONQ, RBLX, IONQ, ON, INTC, 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 AA, SOXL, RBLX, RBLX, INTC, INTC, Coin, INTC, UPST, WEBL, INTC, INTC, Coin, CS, Coin, TECL, URBN, Coin, UPST, RBLX, WEBL, Coin, Beak, 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 Beak. App, CWH, On, BTBT, URBN, FRO, O, Karu, Karu, MRVL, GME, 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 oh, GME, 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 GME. MRVL CWEB MRVL MRVL EQNR CWEB X EQNR CWEB HUD CWEB CWEB Tech GDS CWEB X EQNR PT X Tech Tech CWEB 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 HUD HUD CWEB JD 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 CWEB Open HUD MCOM. QS, QS, PAGS, FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, CDZI, FWBI, FWBI, JD, FWBI, LPTV, PHUN, FWBI, 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 RBLX, FWBI, Baba, FWBI, FWBI. Alert. LMND. SILV, Gush. GDS. Open. PSNY. AMAT. Open. Baba, Baba. NVDS. RBLX. Baba. TECL, EQNR. Baba, Baba. YINN. NVDS. INTC. JD. TECL, INTC, NVDS. Yang. JD. INTC. TECL, INTC, TECL, TECL, YINN, TECL, SOXL, YINN, Baba, 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 FNCH, YINN, YSOXL, SOXL, PDD, LYV, SOXL, PDJD, SOXL, JD, TECL, 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 INTCL, INTCL, TECL, SOXL, TECL, 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 Baba, JD, Baba, Baba, QS, PDD, 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 PDD. INTC, INTC. QS, QS. INTC. FCX, FCX. S. FCX. Open. FCX. YINN, FCX, on, INTC. On, KT. YINN. On. AMLI. AMLI. NIO. INTC. INTC. Yang. Yang. Net. Rockar. Yang. Yang. INTC. Yang. INTC. JD. INTC. Open. SOXL. SOXL. WEBL. WEBL. WW. WW. Open. Any. STNE. YINN. SOXS. KT. SOXL. SOXL. TQQQ. SQQQ. TECL. YINN. TQQQ. SQQQ. SOXL. WEBL. INTC. RETL. RETL. GME. WEBL. GME. 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 PTON. GME. 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 Net. GME. JD. GME. JD. DCP. BABA. WEBL. On. IONQ. IONQ. RBLX. IoT. S. RBLX. Yang. RBLX. TECL. TECL. JD. RBLX. BIOR. FNGD. SGH. 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 RBLX. PDD. RBLX. Apps. PDD. RIVN. RIVN. PTON. IEP. X. UBX. QS. QS. IoT. Yang. SOXL. YINN. TSM. PDD. GDS. GDS. AMLI. TSM. TSM. Tech. PDD. STNE. ALLG. Billy, Billy. X. Baba, Baba. CNSP. PDD. Path. RDFN, IONQ. SWN, HVM. RDFN. PTON. JD, AMKR. JD. PDD, PDD. Play, play, play. ANLI. CENX, CENX. CENX. AMLI. SWN. CWH. AEHR, AEHR, AEHR. DCFC. ONCR. AEHR. Path. PSNY. DMTK. CLF. DMTK. DMTK. PFE. SE. CLF. PTON. DMTK. DMTK. WEBL. Play. DMTK. RETL. PDD. PDD. U. U. AMD. AMDK. AMDMTK. AMD. 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 DWS. COS. SE. JD. 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 FNGU. FNGD. FNGU. 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 TQQQ. RETL. Zion. TQQQ. SQQQ. JD. TQQQ. TQQQ. TECL. TQQQ. TECL. TECL. SOXL. TQQQ. TQQQ. SQQQ. TECL. TQQQ. PDQQD. BULZ. JDCL. BULZ. BULZ. SOXL. BULZ. TECL. 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 FNGU. FNGU. SQQQ. TECL. TECL. SOXL. TQQ. EOSE. FNGU. RBLS. COS. TQQ. RBLS. FNGU. HAL. BULZ. BULZ. FNGU. U. SOXS. 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 U. U. FNGD. LAZR. LAZR. FNGU. SOXS. FNGU. SOXS. CDGI. Path. PDD. PDD. Text. FNGU. Path. Path. SOXS. Path. SOXS. U. U. SOXL. DVN. S. Bind. 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 SOXL. Bind. RBLX. TQQQ. Bind. TQQQ. Bind. TQQQ. EQNR. Mu. SOXL. TECL. AMZU. Mu. Mu. S. JD. Mu. JD. TQQQ. BNO. WEBL. HOW. DBO. TQQQ. TQQQ. FNGQ. FNGD. TECL. TECL. WEBL. FNGD. FNGD. DBN. Karu. FNGU. WEBL. AMD. TECL. FNGD. TSM. UCO. USO. USO. NRSN. 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 SCO. RETL. USO. UCO. UCO. TSM. Play. 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 EQNR. USO. UCO. USO. Bind. SCO. At. TSM. TSM. DVN. HIBS. FUBO. DHP. TECL. TECL. RIG. SCO. PSNY. TECL. ORCL. Shop. Edit. Edit. FUBO. Edit. FUBO. Play. TSM. TSM. Bind. TSM. DVN. RIG. AMD. NIO. NIO. BHP. OLED. Play. CP. AMZU. TECL. TECL. AMD. 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 LMND. AMD. 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 Tex. AMD. TIGR. EQNR. INTC. EQNR. ERX. PRX. GUSH. SOXL. INTC. QNR. SONTC. PDDXL. SOXX. SOXX. Play. Play. TECL. INTC. AMD. INTC. TECL. BULZ. SOXL. SOXL. CVNA. 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 Shop. Shop. SOXX. LAZR. NIO. AMZU. BULZ, TSOXL, TSM, TWLO, TQQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, AMD, 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 SOXL, AMD, TWLO, TSLL, FNGULZ, AMD, FNGU, FNGU, BULZ, SOXL, QQQ, FNGU, QLQ, FNGU, SOXL, TUL, TSLL, Shop, NNOX, NNOX, FNGU, Tex, UCO, USO, UCO, USO, SOXX, Peru, SCO, Lee, SOXS, UCO, USO, SOXS, Tex, AMZU, AMZU, AMAT, DBN, 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 TECL, BTCL, SOXS, SOXX, NIO, AMDBN, AMD, AMD, SO, ARKK, SOXS, SOXS, DBN, SOXX, COM, U, BULZ, FTSM, NVDS, SOXL, SOXL, NVDS, NVDS, SOXS, STEM, RIVN, SHOP, RIVN, MCHP, GRWG, USO, SHOP, TSLL, SOXX, MCHP, LAZR, SONQ, IONQ, SOXL, SOXL, SOXX, SOXL, BEP, UCO, PTON, BULZ, DRIV, WLDS, 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 BULZ, IONQ, BULZ, BULZ, TQQQ, QLD, MRVL, TSLL, TQQQ, QLD, USQLD, QLQQQ, MTTR, MTTR, TSLL, PTON, TSLL, FNGU, FNGU, SOXL, SOXL, FNGU, DOCN, BULCN, SOXS, AMDI, AMD, TSS, TSMGD, AMD, IONQ, AMRVL, MRVL, TSM, AMD, MRVL, DOCN, MTTR, UEC, IEP, BULZ, DOCN, DOCN, PK, PAGS, SOXX, SOXS, SCO, USO, UPST, MRVLZ, MRVL, UPST, MRVL, SOXL, TSM, IONQ, USO, SOXL, SOXL, IEP, TQQQ, FNGL, BULZ, TSL, UPST, FNGU, STNGU, BULZ, QCLZ, QCLZ, BULZGU, BCLS, FNGLS, QCLN, MRVL, TSN, MRVL, SOXS, SOXS, PTON, QICQ, TECL, QLD, TECL, TCL, SQQ, MRVL, MRVL, TECL, GUSH, CLKR, TSLQ, edit, TSLL, TSLL, IEP, PBRX, NNOX, NNOX, TSM, NRGU, QCOM, FCX, TSM, AI, UPST, PBRA, TSL, TSM, ETSE, ETSE, PAGS, TSM, UPST, PAGNR, PAGNR, HAL, AI, TSM, RBLX, TSM, AI, CLF, TAL, TSLL, AI, TSLL, UEC, TAL, UPST, RBLX, UPST, LYFT, 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 AI, LYFT, TSM, LYFT, TSM, TSM, DVN, CLF, EQNR, AI, Lee, ERX, FLNG, DCP, EOSE, EQNR, EQNR, Dash, DOCN, PBRA, PBRA, RETL, PBRA, 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 CLF, MP, Bind, NRGU, PLTR, VUCI, PLTR, MAG, EOSE, EOSE, Apps, PBRA, PBRA, PBR, PAGS, NRGU, PBRA, PBR, PBRA, App, BLD, PSNY, OLPX, DRIB, Apps, RIG, STEM, MP, IRCH, BOR, AMKR, DOCN, bind, DOCN, MAG, ERX, ARKK, 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 PSNY, PSNY, PAGS, PT, NFLX, 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 IRCH, STEM. LMNT. IEP, ET. DRIB. STEM, STEM, QCOM. IRCH. SSG. FRZA. BFH. IFBD. NIO. S. NNOX, ORCL. BTU. FRO. DRIB, APA, LMND. CDZI, ORCL, ORCL, FCX, FCX, CHWY, FCX, IEP. ORCL, FCX, FCX, BEPC, LMND, X, FRO, DPST. FRZA, IRCH.
It's a
FLNG.
beautiful day today. Look at the hail.
FRZA. FRO. SABR. VUZI. GSG. SABR. CLF. X. QBTS. QBTS.
Tesla boom.
EDU. NNOX.
I have a green line on this Tesla. Good morning, retail traders. I hope everybody.
VUZI.
Oh, we're at our first resistance. Now I'm going to talk about Tesla real fast. Show you what I'm looking at.
SABR.
This is good and important information. So everybody, give me your undivided attention. Here on Tesla, I'm going to pull up a chart of 1 year. And I noticed this morning is that we have a gap right here. So this 254.86 is a real hard resistance. Give or take a few pennies. Because I don't think I lined it up real good with that. Well, not too bad, but yeah, it's right on top of where it needs to be. But so that becomes a real hard resistance in my eyes. Let me where in the heck is the room? There it is. So that becomes a very hard resistance, and that's called a gap fill. Now I took it to the body of that long leg doji, which this is a bare candle, so always keep that in mind when that longer leg is a lot longer than that, the body. That could be a good downturn. And I'm looking at a daily candle too, so it had a big gap, and now we're running right into that gap, and we have another gap right here. So this is what you got to think. We got to hold this no lower than 244.30. So if it does pull back to that number, I would go long, unless there's some other spoke or some other wrench in the spokes. That means, something along the way in the news that could bring it down. Volatile. If they start picking on Elon, they're going to stop picking on Elon because he's connected now with General Motors. It's been nothing but a free ride ever since. That's what I stated too when that news came out. So that first support, no lower than 244.30. And today, just looking at the 1 minute, we got to save and hold the 250.88 area, and that'll keep the stock still bullish, leaving that 200 SMA as our pivot point area for the day. But I wanted to point out that gap.
WBX. PLTR. MSOS, PLTR. PLTR. IRJ. IEP, IEP, IEP. PLTR.
This here is called a pennant flag. If you're not familiar with a pennant flag.
PLTR. VUZI, VUZI.
Pennant flag.
VUZI, VUZI.
Shut up.
VUZI.
How rude. A pennant flag is a bullish flag. And here's that long leg doji that I was talking about earlier. Notice the body of that doji is higher on the upside compared to the low side. So if you're trading this stock and you saw it at the 200, that'd have been the perfect entry. See where that body holds up above that 200 SMA? And right before that doji, we had a spinning, right before that long leg doji, we had another doji right here, and then another one right here. So every one of them is bullish, can keep you in the trade. As long as that body is on the upper part of the leg, you got the bigger wick down below it. That's the only time I really use the wick, is to measure which way of the trade I want to take it. So that's a pennant flag. In a lot of cases, that's bullish too, if you were watching it. Whoop. And that kind of flag will keep you in the trade. Then you squeeze. Many times it's 1, 2, 3, triple top break. See, 1, 2, and 3, boom. And they always come back and retest the pivot point inside of that flag. And that pivot point's right here, where the bodies of these candles. So you draw it. And that'll keep you in the trade also, or get you in or out of it. Because when you break out of the flag, they kind of pull back to that pivot point a lot. This is picture perfect pivot point, pennant flag. Everything retest, and if you can find that pivot point in that channel, you're a lot better off, and you can stay in the trade longer.
T BEPC BEPC cold ERX
Watch FWBI.
PDD Zion
Damn.
Zion PDD Zion.
I mean, that,
Zion.
when you go to working on that kind of
Zion.
stuff, that kind of
Zion.
cancer,
Zion.
that's huge.
Zion. GME MTCH GME PDD.
It's like the Alzheimer's.
PLTR.
We're talking about FWBI YouTubers. It's in phase 2.
PDD Alto PDD
Shut up.
MTDR.
You gonna put me in a bad mood this morning? Better not. Billy Match MTCH GME is moving. Let's look at the SPY. I guess they liked the CPI numbers today. They were better than, well, they were a little bit better, but there was something about a core number that has a few of them spooked. They're suggesting no rate hike. I suggested the same thing yesterday. But nothing around me's gone down in price. And they didn't add the housing. Intel, I'm in this one here. One step closer to you, babe. Jimmy called out Baba. Baba's going to go a ways. Now this, I'm long in Baba. If we break this resistance, I'll show you what that resistance is. That's a hard resistance. So let's check this out. If you're watching Baba, we're going to hit this resistance and probably pull back. Now this here is a shoulder line to this head and shoulders. So you want to draw a trend line on that shoulder, and that'll be your exit. And watch. We match up with this trend line, and this trend line on the daily is a triple top 1, 2, and 3. Crossing the 51, so we got to break this here 50 SMA. You got the 50 right there, and we're just now above it. So we got the 50 and the 200. This here is called a death cross. But I don't know if it's going to last. It's always way too late in my book. I used to trade it a lot, but it's always late. I'm gonna switch this over. Oh, we're time to switch. See, she got me mad and I had to cut her off.
H A A O I S G S I T N T S I T A G S I G S I T A A O I A A O I.
Watch IWM. IWM right now. If it stays here, we're bullish. If not, we're going to knife. We're going to drop to the 200. So watch it right here. IWM. And that includes all the others. Spy at the VWAP. Spy at the VWAP.
PBL, MPAA, MPAA.
We got a triple top here for support on the SPX. Triple top on the SPX. Alert set. I think we need to pull back. I'm 100% sure we need to. Damn, I don't have my platform up.
JKSQ, URA, AAPL, JD, Riot, AMLI, LUINTC, XLX, UDLX, BAC, XLC, PLDP, AQSHR, ACHR.
Right now it's time to be in this trade.
LILH,
Okay, I'm looking at the 43.25 put.
Let ESGS, DJX, EYBR, STLS, SOXL, ASOXL, SOXL, XOM, GSX, GLS, SLH, UPST, Play, BIDU, PYPL, MURA, MAG, MEDA, AGC, CRM, mRNA, JD, TSLDP, AGL, OTLTR, GGIH, TGX, SNUFN, FMRX, FTTD,
A minute 210.
XLE, AMDLX, ATLDP, mRNA.
And I'll put a stop on this if it doesn't work.
BTBT, THYLB, JD,
215, 215, not 210.
BAC, AGC, UAC, SPSW, GME, GTFC, TLC, TBI, OLB, ARTI,
Well, that's it. That didn't work.
Play, shop.
Out at 170. Probably a big mistake there too.
RWS, LANX, CCL,
I'm gonna stay in it.
NKE, IPX, AMPH, Trademark, KWEB, Trademark, GT, Gooksel, IPX, Road LTR, DDM, QNT, IPX, 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 YINS, IPSIQ, IPX, MAC, SLB, KWEB, CBX, UCO, USO, SAX, BONV, BIDU, U. Jenny CWED KWISB JACT AMSC LRWDHSLLBKC NFLJFN ATVI ALD at GMA DKNG PDD GUNR CXLJK X RSDON DVINTC TSFCLAXLUTI FXRNA KC CCL AVAG ENPH NEX STAG TLA VZ Mu East FWBI YINN XMEBLA OLBLA MRO OLBAX AMROLAB ASAN USLB CRWDRMWMO Google Roku TTDORCMTCH ORCMTQ AMD ADTQQ Retta AIELSGN SQQQ Jenny Retta JDA TSM Step No USMSMA House DBN BSAPA
So I got two supports. I'm going to show you how I'm going to chart this up. On the SPX, I'm going to take this one first candle we got here, and that's going to be my support level. So I'm going to draw supports on that, and then I'll be my exit idea.
MA, USCL, ORCL, XLF, Vale, AIDU, JMGN, BNTH, UWZ, JD, MCD, DIA, WFC, APIONQ, MDAA, PDDER, Trademark, CLHR, ALG, ETRX, CMDD, AAXJ, BALLG, DNLTI, BARPN, CSC, GALG, CMA, Open.
Damn, come on.
USI, UTFT, BYILGZBU, KLTSL, DXLDS, BIDIDVST,
Might have to get out of this thing. It ain't working for me.
OLB, SPEM, CMA, CMA, Open, SQ, PDI, SPXU, DGKU, IINN, YINE, NRTY, USB, IAT, Boom, Date, Baba, QQQJ, EMGWA, ASD, HPQTSMR, MIRNQ, HYT, COHR, RSP, MTHL, FOS.
That's 100% gain on the 4380s. I'm not in it, but I mean, dadgummit. Looks like the economy is slipping into an expansion, but never heard of that.
JDM, QRE, DLLB, XLOLB, GLU, CLF, Manu, ABNCSI, Manu, XLU, SMH, Manu, TVI, ALG, Manu, EVOK,
SPY has a double top.
Manu, PPI, CMA, UCMA, URTMA, KRCMA, TCMA, VTWO, CMA, CDLWAG, GUNR, TSWMT, XLRGLS, CMS, RJD, MRS, Black, IRNT, BCMA, DCMA, GCMA, ECMA, FYBR, CMA, CMA, SPLK, BLNK, Plug, SLDP, BIDU,
Apple bounced off the 200 this morning.
DSJ, MSYN,
Baba.
Trademark, CZJ, HPQ, SPLK, ADS,
Still in my put.
ABCM, ALGCM, RIGS,
Baba's about to hit my resistance.
SDLY, ESI, CHPT, SPXS, ENTH, Shell, PH, XLDIA. Trademark, GTCM, GPH, CHPT, LILM, MRNT, ATVS, GWMRNS, Fray, PFE, Fray, ATVS, DOCUH, NIO, URNIO, GROY, EEM, LILM, MESA, Zine, MSFT, DOXR, Fray, Fray, BLGT, QS, Edit, QS, ARBL, Fray, MSFT, MO, IONQ, TSM, QS, PG, QCJ, QS, ALS, MRNS, SRNS, MRTGR, MRX, Shoals, MRSLXL, VUSI, UPROW, BLDP, BLDP, RSUM, DPSTN, V,
It's a crazy day.
GRCL, XLI, ADFG, ABCM, SIML, GRCL, TGTX, ACLDL, ARKLDSI, PLDP, QACI, MRHC, ON, EQS, GRCL, TGTY, TGTX, LYW, NVLDP, BPLD, USO, TGTX, EVOK,
Plug.
ESG, UPST, NFLX, WFC, ZIM, UBS.
Someone asked me about that the other day too.
SDGR,
Shit.
MO, SQQQ, HPQ, DIN, PG, SDGR, 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 ENP, SDGR, GRCL, F, Run, Vale, CM, IWM, SDGR, F, TZA, HKGR, LSCC, CLF, DXD, PDCE, XME, HCL, KCHC, HAL, XRT, RSLDP, Shell, BLDP, 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 CBR, BLDF, GLDP, AALDP, ATLDP, XLE, DERM, Play,
IWM really happy.
RKTS, URNM, Play, CVX, XOWL, TGS,
Now I'm scalping. I'm still in the puts here. I got some more.
CMA, Silo, TBT, BLDP,
I mean, I got a lot now.
BLDC, BLNDB,
At $1.
EWZ, Dust, IONQ, ABNB, BX, Edit, Silo,
Got a lot.
RBLX, CLDP, AML, BLDP, 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 TN, Maps, U, LQD, Play, Gush, MNSO, Zim, KO, LDLDP, BLDPU, BLDP, LPAA, TZA, TLDC, DYNM, GRCL, UPSG, HDL, UUPDIX, RSP, TLJ, SWYD, Meta, TGT, PX, TBT,
Meta.
SRT, Fro, IRCH, MO, WFC,
Come on.
Dust, XLL,
Meta's about to pull back to the 200 here.
BIDU, Find, ESOP, XLBRT, SLA, MGA,
Got an alert set for the double top. All right, 135 for the SPX. There's you right there off the 200.
OMH, STT, BAC, ARHS, USB, CMA, ATAT, HVAC, GRCS, AVGOs, IPX, AGX, HMTCH, XLE,
Drop, you beast.
TNA, RSRT, ZIM, IWI, PSTZN, IRPTN, CRM, MSFT, GRCL, Plug, AFRM, NVDA, XLK, CPTN, CMATN, OFC, AMZN, IYR, PLTRA, AMD, CPTN, CRWD,
I got alerts on AMD,
CPTN, CMA, SOXA,
and I got one on UCO too.
VAC, HSBC,
Come on, man, bounce. Drop. No,
NRDY, XLI, IAT,
don't do it.
PFCLF,
Oh,
CMA, CMA, XLE, CMA, CMA, DPST, BLCMA, CMA, HFCMA, CMA, RSLEGN, BTU, SPYD, TCOM, URNM, IONQ, ADBE, VALE, CRM, DDN, TCDZI, XLFI, MSFT, GDXJ, PSTUFC, HAL, ATAT, CDZI, SQQQ, PLTR, CM, DUS, ALDCL, ASCL, SOXL, Gold,
So I'm up 450 on this trade.
LILM, TTNB, SQQQ, SOXOXS,
There it goes, 60, 160. Okay, this is
tossed,
time to get out.
ALLG, ROB, ALLG,
Time to get out.
JPM, Snow, LQD, RBLX,
Got 160 on that one
AVGO,
and 170 on this one.
NVDA, NVDA, ATAT, Cost, ALLGUP, ALLG, AAP, ALLG,
There's 195, son of a bitch.
ALLG, ALLG, CLLG, ALLG, ALLG,
$2.
PLTR,
That
HSC,
Trade alone was $2 grand.
ALLG, ALLG, IPU, ORCL, ALLG, CMA,
Okay.
ALLG,
Ah,
KO, ASRT, Sophie,
man, what
ALLG, Snow, GRCL, BCR, AVGO, BOD, AAP, RBLX, LCHC, ECL, CRSP, XM, LEGN, URI, DPST, MMM, ETN, XDLX, LLG, AAP, AAPRTS, NTLA, XOP, DGWN, BTU, AR, BAC, mRNA, CMAGS, APTV, CHPT, ATAT,
Okay, I just demonstrated when you make a bad choice, but your gut is telling you that we're a little irrational on everything right now with the momentum in the market. So I thought we were going to definitely pull back and have a correction and bounce back up, but it did the opposite of what I thought. And I had to add on three different times, and then I bought 20 contracts at $1, and I was able to run that back up to 160 on this dip. So I more or less, I knew I don't know, I just worked my way out of it.
TCOM, MSFT, DG, MONU, LQD,
It
WRO,
ran all the way to 210 or something like that.
Mond, Roku, RBLX, KRTX, ABOS, ABOS, TTD, ABOS, ABOS, Guild, AAP, AMCS, IQZLY, AR, AHRT, HSC, URBN, CTLT, PDD, ON, CRSP, CMA, KMI, WFC, SHOP, PFE, BTU, ALB, NXPI, SDA, GL. SRHCD, FRHCD, MSAT, OABI, SO, OABI, LSXMA,
PLTR big pullback.
LKD, CMA, BAC, BAC, X, CRGY, Coin, JTLSK, RXT, NALX, HPK,
I got 1541 for PLTR,
TCOM,
but
VET,
this is a good spot here,
TBT,
right there.
LMT, SOFO, WFC,
I'd
DT,
wait. Figure out what's in the news.
WFC, Cost, IBR, RTX, URBN,
Earnings are going to bring more AI optimism. Maintain buying rating on the
RT.
12th.
SO, QS,
I don't see anything in here. $18 price target. So yeah, might be hitting a resistance level.
FRHC,
And what about
NCLH,
AMD, Amazon,
IPX, FLNC, MRUS, AHT, BA, TCOM, DG, IPX, IPX,
Amazon
RBLS,
pulled back to support yesterday's high.
AA.
Amazon pulled back to yesterday's high. Amazon.
FRHC, Seoul, RTX, F, LNG, Coin, DOCU, TLT, GNRC, SOFO, New, AAP, May, Day, SOFO, URI, May, CMA, Lin, BA, DG, URBN, AA, SQ, DLB, DLB, SNDL, U, KO, MP, ASAN, Rio, BRKB, RBLX, Big. NCLH. ABCM. Tay. DG. IPX. LQD. HCP. IPX. IGX. Play.
Oh, I put the SPY on that ticker.
IPX. IPX. IPX.
That's the SPX.
MPX. Big. UPST. SQ. Net. WFC. HAL. UPSTSP. ARVN. TLT. HCP. U. ASAN.
I put the SPY on there.
CNA. BA. BRKB. USO.
Thing's sticking
ONCY.
again.
ASAN.
What's going on?
J. Elf. Play. Fro. ONCY. JPM. NCLH. BAC. METI. Play. MSFT. ASAN. LQD. HYG. HCPGST. TLT. CSCO.
Yesterday I called this double bottom on Bank of America.
TRUP.
And we came back this morning.
ATLA. TSM.
The bank's going to like this news.
SOXX.
Maybe.
ALAGO. KD. Play. Play. Soul.
All the banks are running together. Oh, Tesla. Peter's
APLs.
acting very slow. A
CZR.
lot of people trading today. God.
CPTN. HYG. So TLT PSN. LQD. SPG. TBT. USO. UCO. SCSM. PRSO. RBLX. ORCL. ORCL. CSCO. AAL. NCLH. XLY. ABNQ. CEM. CPTN. TQQQ. SQQQ. QLD. UUP. OLB. SMHPTN. XLK. QID. CPTN.
Get ready for Tesla.
FLNC.
We're starting to pull back to supports.
HCP. ETN. STGW. TDOC.
260 strike.
SPLK.
Or the
DOCU.
265.
SOXS.
265.
SOXLKNG. Veil.
No, that ain't going to work.
DXJ. TLT. SOXX. DG. DNP. NVCR. Mu. NCLH. RKT. DSCU. AMAT.
We pulled back to the pivot point of that pennant flag.
SMH. Wish.
Is it right there? I talked about that pivot point,
MWHLR Seoul.
and I called it out on this here double
WFC.
triple bottom. 1, 2, and 3.
Zion, USO, HCP, SCRTS, NET, TDOC, ASAN. AAP, QS, SO, DG, NVTA.
Yeah, I didn't take the trade.
IPX, NRGV, Play, IPN, NRGH, RKT, NVCR, U, Wish, NXPI, RXT,
Wow.
MCH, FLNC,
$20
FRM,
for that little move.
TTD,
A little under 20, a little over 20.
TDOC, BLNK,
I got China on watch.
GRWG, FCEL, AKYA, RETA, TSLA, QS,
There's Tesla,
RIVN, NTLA,
$40. Didn't take it.
BTBT,
See, this channel that I'm working with,
Play,
it's a
RIN,
new TTM indicator.
Play,
It's something like what Mike uses, but this is it's a linear channel, something. But I called it out here down at the triple bottom and run it up to the triple top. I didn't take the trade, but that was $40. Could have took it. I didn't take it though. So things acted very strange today.
DVAX, NET, MCD, SLN, ZTS, QRSH, TTD, TDOC, FSLY, AMD, Mono, Unit, AEHL, TOST, Zion, DVN, DVN, AAPXD, TTD, HUD, FSLY, MRO,
IWM double top.
NESCR, GTLS, STLK, ET, PTON, IWM, TSM, TZA, NICE, TNA, HCD, MCD, MP, NVCR, Play, DLAX, VUZI, NCLH, FLNC, FLNC, JPM, UN, SRSH, ARBN, USRTY, WWM, TXG, FLNTD, FLNC, DPST, AFRM, RIVN, IJH, CPB, DAC, RCL, IDBUN, IMABG, all, ALGN, ISDGN, XOMDSLY, TGSC, LSPD, PSNY, EPM, SEIW, PFETON, IWNA, PDGZA, UREXD, UNANAN,
AMD. You gotta watch the snake on AMD here.
CSGP, KMI,
IWM new high.
AMD, ENOV, BTU, MP, SGM, Silo, SGM, ABNB, PLTR, YS, BBPR, AKYA, SGML, edit, SGML, 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 Silo, SGMLBT, Googsol, DVAX, QQQ, SGML,
Computer today.
SGML, XLK,
Man, this platform's fucked up.
STGW, MRO, Oxy,
God, stop it.
CRM, AMD, DVAX, DVAX, INBS, RBLX, ABNB,
Just everything's so slow, it's just
XOM,
pissing me off here.
XLY, EOG, SOXL, SOXS, TOST, YGIH,
Come on.
GDS,
There it is. This is the which one?
ISRG,
The 130 strike.
DVAX, REXR,
Actually, I might do the 136 for a scalp.
ICAD, HDY, MCD, CRM, Cyan, KPTI, DOCU, MTCH, PRMW,
Okay.
ADB, SWTS, SWTS,
Micro Devices launches new Radeon
BAC,
mobile desktop processor.
XLK, Uber, TECL, LTLT, QLTQ, QQQ, SQQQ, XLCO, NETI,
Yep.
CSRX, CSRX,
Tempting to go back and look at my video.
DERM,
Can't remember what I had.
RBLX, WMS, PFE, YS,
I'm gonna go ahead and take this trade.
STNE, NFLX, KMI, TTI, DERM, TMX, EOG, PRTA, SOFI, MTCH, MRO, LRM, DOCOP, check, MSFT, HDD, DERM, BABA, XLQQQ, QQQ, PLTR, LQD, TBT, QLD, NETI, DVAX, TLT, TECL, XLY, SQQQ, DPST, PISCU, INSKT, DERM, ILMN, GDI, CRM, ADVT, OVV, XOP, EOG, NVCR, ORCL, MCD, NETI, NETI, XOM, T, NVCR, MCHP, XLB, UUP, FAST, PSFE, EAM, Uber, HDR, DXCN, XLYN, Oxy, QLD, PXD, MP, QQQ, XLK, TECL, TQQQ, SOQQ, NFLX, QID, MP, RBLX, Gooksel, CRM, MP, MSF, TFA, COS, ADKST, TLT, MCD, PWP, TTI, LBRDK.
Okay, I'm in the thing at 256. I want to see if his double bottom works here.
ILPT.
If it breaks that yellow line,
CPTN, mRNA, SOLB, XLY,
dadgum.
TQLT, MDQ, TLTR, PLTRQ, EWJ, TSLA, AMDOK, KMI, YEXT, SNAP, Yang, SPXL, XLK.
Tesla's at 200 off the trend,
TECL,
and I'm stuck in the,
SPXU,
what the heck?
MP, now, TSM, ERGY,
What did I just do?
BIOR, Uber, DKNG,
Yeah, it's not my day. I just bought, this doesn't make any sense at all. I just bought the frickin' Tesla.
APL,
I just bought Tesla,
CRM,
so I don't know what I was doing here.
Play, NFLX, Play, Derm,
Stupid.
Play, HDEVOK, Derm, mRNA, at, Cat,
Jesus. I gotta stop trading for a second. Regroup.
Yang, Hog, NCLH,
I just made a mistake.
PTN,
About Tesla.
PFE, Play, CSL, MRI, CMA, Play, ORCL, NVCR, GRGY, DVHP, DPST, ENPHD, WCM, IJH, PMGL, Crocs, CDAY, Play, SEGI, OVPTN, XOP, CVS,
So I bought,
CVTN,
we gotta change that to Tesla.
AMZN, CRM, CRMs, TRUP, SMCI, STR, PKGY. EXAPX,
Stupid.
GUNR, PLTR, HOG, EOG, JPM, STR, J,
Bells, baby. I'm very tired today.
Vera. NCLH. Vera. AXSN. KL. CVNA. Vera. RVLX. Vera. OCSC. RVLX. TSM.
TSM.
OCFT, BIOR, OCFT, Vera, AFRM, now, PLTR, CRM, OCFT, PBTFT, SOFO, AMD, DIS, BTDR, BTDR, ORCFT, BTDR, FAST, BTDR, EXAS, YS, MP, UPRO5, SPXL, RBLCFT, OCFT,
How dare you? How dare you let me buy you on false pretense?
CVNA, SHOP, ENPH, TLLT.
I was going to wait for 251 for this son of a bitch. So I'm going to add on there. I found a rock in my pocket.
MCD. Watt, YS, WMT, DIS, ACRS,
Yesterday,
ILYS,
I made a ton of money today.
ILPT, NDAQ,
I didn't do too bad.
ETN,
I won the put,
ILPT,
and I would have bought a freaking put on this too.
ACRS,
To 151.
ACRS,
We're getting ready to bounce up, so I'm going to add on. I think, anyway.
Fast.
I hope. We got 5 contracts at
AGCM.
256,
DG,
and I'm going to pick up
CVNA,
5 more
BIIB, at
here. I'd like to wait for this.
BIOR, ALKS,
Yeah, I need to wait. Well, maybe, let me see. It's pretty close.
EVOK, GTLS, PKST, NRDY, ILPT, SPG, SGEN,
Do, 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 do.
Derm.
I can't believe I did that. You know, I've done that before, and I always seem like I come out good on the talk, on the trade.
NGIA, ILPT, KO, ABCM, YS, East,
Nailed the puts
AGNC,
on the SPX.
TRO,
Did I put that other
ETN.
stupid call in here? I don't think I did. Sophie. Mike's on Sophie still. Upstart.
RXT, NRDY, at ORCL, OP, fast, cold, MPAA.
Let's see if I got some coffee.
AXP.
You know, I might come out a winner on this.
CPTN. USB. CPTN WMS. At. MPW. BIOR. DG. PYPL. GTLS. TNON.
Come on, baby. That don't mean maybe.
CRM. ALB. ORCL, PKST, RXT, RXT. SGML. DERM. NCH. DERM. USB. DERM. ETN. TER. DERM. CAT. DG. DERM. IPX. TMC. SMTC. IPX. Manu. Wolf. RXT. TXG. RXT. AFRM. RXT. RAP. RXT. XLB. At FCX. IPX. CPTN. SMCI. MDIA. ENTH. SGEN. CRM. IPX. NA. ATAT. STNE. EQNR. DG. XLB. FCX. AMC.
I'm even. Now let's go up a buck.
ZELH. SMTC. GME.
Jimmy, you need to exit and buy the dip.
SMCI. Fast. NVCR.
Break it. I'm up $3, $4 a contract times 5. I'm up $5 a contract now. I'm so happy.
PKST.
Dabba-dee, dabba-dee,
DOCU.
dabba-da.
PTON. STNE.
Piton. Meta. Yeah, just be careful. I ain't seen nothing yet that's
VRNA.
maybe more pullbacks.
XLB. AXSM. GME, CX, Lin, PLNT. MRO, OVV. PMGM. PTON.
Piton. Nice trade.
Find.
I didn't even look at this
SMCI,
one.
COMM.
Oh,
TZA.
ouch. Piton up a couple bucks.
PMGM fast. CMGM, PMGM. PMGM. PMGM, PMGM. TMC, bind. TNA, PTON, IWM.
Double top broke on Piton.
DOCU, Rio. RKT.
Now,
WK.
so we got the CPI number today, and
VRNA.
they said it was better,
XLB, OLED.
a little better.
WSM. CAT, RSP,
All the fat cats are very optimistic behind the scene.
ATAT, 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 ATAT.
But this is the second week that I said we were going to be in the greed. I'll show you where I think we are on the map, where I think I am on the map. And I want to see if anybody disagrees with me. So, anybody on YouTube, where do you think we are on this map? We're in the room.
RKT.
Where are
MFG.
we? That's the question. Oh, it wouldn't load up.
DIORP.
Huh.
OSTK, OVV. MRO, fast. AMD,
Low internet issue today.
NCLH,
There she goes.
Tech. XOM,
Well, Mike,
XLB,
rub it in.
IWM, TZA, Rio,
I got stuck in Tesla.
NA,
Rub it in.
CFLT, STNE.
Bad mistake, though. It was a mistake trade.
RSP, VRNA, GME.
I could have got out even there.
RVTY.
Snake, the breakout, pull back. Could not hold the triple bottom.
T. OCFT. ADPT. IVZ.
You're having an internet issue also? Yeah, it might be the platforms.
IQ.
I
ORCL.
personally, I've witnessed this a few times on days like today when you expect numbers, and this market's very bullish right now. So everybody's was waiting for that number. And the only one that I think there was a negative on it today was Steve Leisman. And he's a Russian, so I take him with a grain of salt. I think we're up there at the relief part of the relief to the optimistic part of the map. Optimism, relief, and optimism. I think today we'll find out about the relief, what Pow Pow says. If he says no interest rate, the market will love it. And I haven't really heard much talk about it since we've had this really expansion pattern run going on. So I think we're in this area here. But I could be hope. But I don't know. I think we look at this as different time frames. As a day trader or as a swing trader or however you look at it.
STNE, Fro.
Big moves on the IWM this morning.
DLND.
Pinocchio, you got your ears on?
CPTN.
Private message me and tell me what stock you're looking at. If you want to, you can ask for my opinion before you jump in any trade. Can't stop eating? Uh-oh.
Manu. BAOS.
Can't stop eating.
DVAX.
Well, Johnny will give you a Valium.
MS.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a snake. We have a breakout. We have a pullback with a higher low.
SPG.
Now, who wants to bet against me on this trade?
CH.
It's hard to read. This is really hard to read with this thing on here. And I'm gonna get
IPX. 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 RVTY.
No, 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 I don't smoke it no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor. No, thank you, please, it only makes me sneeze.
Rock. SWTX. IPX. KRTX. IPX. FYBR. RKT. Trademark. NVCR.
Now I added some at 224.
FCX. CH. ACHR.
And then I'm going to put, oh, what time is it? 9:34.
Aries. ACHR. ACHR. MS. BIGZ. SGML. TMV.
Things are coming together. SPY just bounced off the 200 here.
NVCR. PYPL.
You got 3 different support levels.
PKST. Fast. SPG. Cars. NSCX. FCX. TTD. GTLS. UPS. ALB.
First, let's do the neckline,
ACHR.
shoulder line.
Trademark 5. RSENBL.
See, it's slowed down a little bit. How much better this thing's
UAL.
working now.
EYPL. Miro.
436.15 is my exit idea. That'll be the shoulder of the head.
Trademark CELH. VZIO. Fro. Derm. TT. CCJ.
AVGO pulled back,
ACHR.
Rob, to support, or at least the first one.
ORCL. LEJU.
Now, Netflix. Netflix
STNE.
hit resistance.
Derm. MIRN.
Wow, somebody's got enough balls. Someone else told me they raised the price target on Netflix to $4.90.
TJX.
Someone else raises it to, Cunningham raises it to 500.
Wolf.
Woof.
ALGIO. AYX. News. ACHR. Fast. SIBN. UPS. MDT. GEHC. DG. VICR.
One of our traders in here,
Derm.
or I'm not going to mention no name, but
TTD.
which is
Trade
accountant,
Hong. D.
and they're
NSPI.
sticking him. They stuck him with a bunch of.
CAT.
They did his taxes,
NVCR.
and he had some losses, but they have this thing called wash trades. I've never really heard of it. I've been trading for 20 years, never even worried about it. But his accountant had a couple people last year that got flagged because they had wash trades. That's, I understand, you sell a stock and then you buy it back, and you're not allowed to buy it back in 30 days. Now, I've never heard of that rule, and I've always bought back and never had any issues with that for 20 years. So I don't know if they're cracking down on something like that, but it cost him a lot more money to do his taxes this year than it usually did, because the guy had to sit down for 8 hours trying to figure out all of his trades. I don't know if anybody's ever had any issues in here with that. I never have. I get whatever form they give me, and I hand in the paperwork, and I never hear anybody complaining about having to sit down all day long to do your taxes, because you have to go through every trade you do and find out if you. So I don't understand it. You just can't write it off on your taxes. So can you say, I mean, what's the problem? Then why does the accountant have to go through all that trouble if the guy doesn't care, if he doesn't want to write down his losses. I didn't even know you could write down your losses. So if I could have done that, shit, I'd probably have $20,000 and $50,000 in credit. Just for your trading, yeah. You gotta, when you start making the big money, you gotta tweak it. I had to turn my company into an LLC because I was getting taxed almost 45%. I said, screw this. So I opened up an LLC and I've saved so much money in taxes.
GME.
15% at least every year. That's a lot.
UAL.
So I don't know if it just sounds like the accountant, he went to the IRS and talked to him about it. The accountant did.
ACN.
I never wrote nothing off. Now, I consider this gambling.
HCP. Retta. CNVS. CNVS. You are assistant.
Netflix
PBR.
looks very beautiful.
CELH.
Watch Netflix here and see if it wants to break
EMTA.
this resistance.
CNVS.
Watching Netflix, Munich, Paris, everybody talk about, and pop music talk about.
UNFI. CNMT. AAPL. ONCY. STNE.
AVGO, Mike says is going to explode any minute, Rob. Let me get your opinion.
Derm. CELH. CNVS. Derm. ALLG. ALG. Phi. COHR. ALGN. Derm.
Today's classic commercial will be what I'm having for lunch.
CCJ. MCO.
Nobody would never guess what it's going to be.
CNVS.
I'll see. Can anybody guess what I'm going to have for lunch today?
ARTS. CNVS. GGR. FYBR. Wolf. SWAV. AAPL. SMTC. CNVS. NXPI. FCX. ONCY. Derm.
Come on, push yourself. Put your heart into it. Be tough. I'm not gonna pay a lot for this muffler.
Poor feeling.
I'm not gonna pay a lot for this muffler.
Now that I'm in the monarchy corner, if anyone says you have to pay a lot to get high quality muffler service, you know what to tell them.
I am not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
By George, I think he's got it.
Now more than ever, at Meineke, you're not going to pay a lot, but you'll get a lot.
I guarantee it.
Today is Tuesday, so we have 2 vintage commercials.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Potato wedges.
Uh-huh.
Steak.
Sure.
Paninis.
Easy.
Salmon.
My speciality.
Vegetables.
Naturally.
From frozen.
You bet.
Enjoy wider variety and reduce the fat with a lean, mean, fat-reducing grilling machine from George Foreman.
Great tasting. Healthier food in minutes.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. With another mother. I love you.
COHR.
Jimmy called the breakout on Netflix. He noticed this, what he would call a cup and handle.
AAPL. ACHR.
He also noticed that we were at the neckline of a Head and Shoulders.
TSLL. TSLA.
Tesla, don't tell me you're going down, please.
MSCI. OCFT. CNBS. RUM. OCFT. SMTC.
We're squeezing to the last point.
MDT.
There goes Netflix. I told you.
EXAS. OCFT. COHR. FCX. BAOS. OCFT. RTT. BEPC. HCP. Wolf. XLB. CRH. CI. OCFT.
What's my ad on Netflix?
CNMT. INTC. MSCI. NXPI. PFE. WHLR. MYGN.
The problem is that you're at a resistance. It's got to break. You're out.
Pro.
Your resistance to break
CELH.
is 435.54. 435. Let me find a
COHR.
confirmation on
MDT. AYX.
that. 435.54 has to break.
IPX. Wolf.
10-4. You got
IPX.
435.35. Okay. This was tight to begin with when I called it out on the
MDIA.
1 hour time frame.
IPX, WSM,
I was looking just as a scalp, but
OCFT,
see, it's gonna be hard to break.
OCFT, OCFT,
That's bullish candle.
IPX,
I think. For it to stay bullish.
VICR, OCFT, OCFT, SMTC,
I think 234, 434 it needs to hold. 434.
BIIB,
And it can easily pull back right here.
CSIQ,
I mean, this lines up real well, this trend line.
UAL, AIZ, MYGN,
I got 432.73 support. If it does not hold the 9 on the 1 minute right here. And I'm going to go in there and cook my
IPX.
burger. Everybody got that?
ILMN, CSCO, SMTC, Wolf, Lynn, BIIB,
Oh!
OCFT,
I love you. I love you.
FSLY,
Break it.
CSCO, BIIB,
What happened here? What did I just do? Can you hear me? Yeah. Notification settings. Use category default only mentions.
OCFT, Billy,
All messages. That's what I want to want.
OCFT, OCFT,
Try
DG,
that. Use
OCFT,
category default only mentions.
RUM,
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
VMAR, CSIQ, PKST, BIIB, GGR, TRUP, ALGN, BLBD, BLBD, WHLRGH. TRUP. NCLH.
Okay, right here is the support.
Billy. Wolf. PFSI. RKT.
I'm green on Tesla finally.
UAL.
Ain't that pretty?
PPG. LUMN. Rum.
Anybody take that trade with me when I said it was getting ready to squeeze? 224.
BLBD.
You'd be up 30 bucks. $32 right now. A contract.
BLBD. BLBD. BLBD.
That barcoding sucked. I gotta stand up for a second.
CSCO. ALGN.
Dang, my knees are killing me today.
GRCL. NCLH. NXPI. YS.
Lopez retired after his big fight. I love it when they retire at the top.
BLBD. IPX. LCTX. XLI.
Gary DG, nice reversal by Jesus.
SMTC. YS. DG. ONFO.
Okay, it's time for a lesson. Ready? Say yes. Do you like my little lessons when I give them?
URI. ALGIQ.
Or should I keep my mouth shut?
AMP.
James, how dare you? See? Nobody responds, so I guess I got my answer.
QAL. WNPTG.
Now, James, have you ever heard of duct tape?
INTC.
They have it in all kinds of colors.
OLB.
Yes. The answer is yes.
OLB. GEHC.
At my house.
OLB.
Two o'clock or 3. What time is it?
JFIN. ABOS. AVT. ABOS.
I will find it for you, sir.
Billy. HYFM.
Nothing stops me. Not even a flood. I can walk on fire and swim through a hurricane. Nothing will stop me.
INTC. BTDR. 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 HYFM. BTDR. OLB. UNP. NHS.ART. ABOS. SMTC. ABOS. BTDR.
I'm sure I had it. Oh, I know where I can look.
Aries.
I know where I can look. Well, I thought I could.
LXEH. Edit.
There it is. The Fed meeting today. Oh, there's no time on it.
WETG.
Oh, fuck.
NCLH. SNDX. LEJU. LXEH, LXEH. UAL, LXEH, SMTC, LXEH. PSNY, LXEH,
Huh.
ONCYB, Billy, LEJU, COHR, NDAQ, LEJU, CSIQ, AMPX, Light, LEJU, EXAS, UAL,
What is today's the 13th? So at 4:15 selected
ACHR.
interest rates.
NCLH,
And CP commercial paper at 1. FOMAC meetings on Wednesday.
FIGS,
I don't know what I was thinking. Wednesday at 2 o'clock. You idiot. Jimmy. Better make that clearer.
NRDY, UNP, SMTC,
I found it, Pinocchio.
GEHC, KO, EOG, BIIB,
My head is not here today.
INZY, CSIQ, ENPH,
I hope you're not telling me I got Alzheimer's.
NCLH,
I'm gonna go have a George Foreman hamburger. That might help.
UNP,
You are so beautiful to me. We're at 260. I can't believe how good this is.
PBR,
It was funny.
TRUP,
I love Mayweather. I mean, I got a whole new respect for that man now. I just loved how he just stood back there and jumped up and down on this.
CCL,
Thought it was funnier than heck. That Gotti, I'd like to slap him myself. In my prime, I probably could have. Just thinking about it.
PNC,
Come on, brother.
PLL, PKST, Axon, WMS,
It was pretty funny.
LIDR, DERM, UAL, CELH, SMTC, NRDY, ISRG. CHPT. BIIB. VSCO. OLB. YINN. OLB.
Huh. Thought I told her that.
PBR.
Go.
BIIB.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to come up to resistance level of a double top. Would you please fasten your seatbelts? We might go to a higher level, or we shall take profit. It's up to you right here.
HCP.
There it is.
ONCY.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Take me to the little green
NATI.
line.
NCLH.
Or exit the trade.
RIBN.
Make up your mind, you stupid idiot.
KO.
Where did that green line come from? I'm just curious. It's the gap.
ISRG.
It's the bottom of the gap.
PTON. NXPI. TTD. DHR. AZN. Aries. HCP. FRO. XOM. COHR.
This is a bear flag right there. A doji on top. See how it comes down?
NCLH. PBR. Light.
It sold 5 at 275.
BNSO. R.
Yep.
CCL. TTD. HCP. AZN. WMS. NA. UAL. VNC.
It didn't work that time. I'll be right back.
NCLH. NCLH. AI. AMGN.
AI.
SIM. BTDR. KO.
Oh, yeah. AI just hit my resistance to break.
SQ. SIM.
Anybody tell me what this is?
PTON.
Can anybody tell me what that 3949 is here on the AI?
PKST.
I'm going to tell you what it is.
AZN.
This is a beautiful, I mean, this thing's running like rhythm.
LEJU. Nay. COHR. LEJU. UAL.
It's a shoulder. That's the head. This is the shoulder. This is off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame when it was called out. Now we're up here at the shoulder,
Billy.
which is a hard resistance. We also have an ascending triangle, triple top, uno, dos, tres,
CHPT.
or trace.
RIBN.
Is it trace or
Icon.
drace? It's trace, I think.
SEA. RKLB. SIM. NXPI. NVDA.
Do we have any Mexicans in here?
ANGN. AI. Edit. FYBR.
It's
AZN.
SACE. SACE.
PTON. CCL.
I had a Mexican give me money.
Light.
We were inventorying
NCLH. UNP.
back in 1990, 1980, 1984 or 5, 6 maybe. I was inventorying auto zones down in somewhere down by the Texas. And the Mexican girl outside was having trouble with her car. So we just finished our job. We went in there and we used to bring in calculators and count the inventory and drive around all the country and do that with a band of us of about 8. So this little beautiful Mexican girl standing out there trying to figure out how to put something on her car. And I said, "Would you like some help, ma'am?" I said, "I'm just here doing nothing, waiting for us to leave. I can get that on for you." So I put that on for her and she said, "Come here." I said, "What?" She said, "Come over here." I thought she was going to give me a big old smooch. She walked me around the building and said, "Here, I'm going to give you a dime bag or a little bag of weed here for helping me out." I said, "Oh, well, thank you very much." Then I went to go try to find her where she worked at.
HCP.
That was a big mistake.
SSUS. SSUS.
We just broke resistance on AI.
ALGN.
And Tesla's now at 278.
PSNY.
I hit the green line.
LEJR. APLs. MSCI.
Mike, ever since you told me how to change colors on my lines, my accuracy has got 20 times better.
SWAV. Up. CCL. FDS.
Break it. So I got these at 224,
G.
and we're at 276.
Macy.
Oh, my God. I forgot about that
NCLH.
25K that you owe me.
KBH.
Now, Sue, can I ask you a professional
QUBT.
question? I just yawned on Mike. Is that very
KO.
unprofessional?
At JPM. At. CCI. ACHR. AZN. FYBR. DHR.
I want someone to tell me why they got out of SPX. Randy
RKT.
or Mike?
NXCSIQ.
Double top. By God. Double top. You're learning.
Light.
Oh yeah. Now where are you going to get back in at? That's the question. Are you going to wait
CLD.
for the
CNNT.
neckline? The shoulder line? Which is your choice? Oh gosh, pow, pow.
KBH.
That is the neck,
NRDY.
and that is the shoulder. Oh gosh, I'm gonna stretch.
HCP.
Tesla just hit my number,
NVDA.
my green line that I waited for.
IRBO. CSIQ.
I'm so proud of myself. We're at 280
BW.
here. Break it. Break it. This is a very important line. That's the gap.
AW.
If we go upon this gap and break out, I think we got a hell of a run for the rest of the day. If not, I got to get out of this trade and take my, what, 60
RIVN.
times 5, $480,
ALNY.
or 400 bucks.
Psi. Light.
I'm going to make an announcement.
Announcement, announcement, announcement.
I got in this trade at the lowest possible entry today. Let me repeat. I got in this trade, Tesla, at the lowest possible entry today. Right off my little trend line of 251.30. That came from the bottom of this pre-market channel, which you have two little bitty heads right here, and the shoulder line, and the shoulder line, and the shoulder line. Does that make sense? That's pre-market low off the shoulder of a double-headed snake. This is also a double top. So Washboardjim is going to be presented with some profit at $2.80 from 224. I have took a lot of heat for being a scalper with a lot of traders. But they get stuck a lot. They end up regretting sometimes a holding, or because they don't know. A lot of them that I've traded with don't know how to find a resistance if it was thrown at them. They use technical indicators. And I've always told myself that I never want to rely on somebody else But it's nice to have the tools there to, what do you say, validate where you think you want to go with it. It's a lot more work, I think, is the way I trade. But then it gets pretty simple after a while. So I'm going to go in there and cook my burger.
FSLY SQ PMGM 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 Cone.
Randy,
Cone.
may I ask you a personal question?
Cone.
Randy, may I ask you a personal question? Why have you not brought up RITM today? You did earlier? Prove it. No, you don't have to prove it. You're almost even? Okay. That man has courage.
PMGM PMGNY PMGM GUNP EPAM Lin
So Jim got out of his exit idea.
FDX
I did a video on this and I think it was very impressive.
PWP
If you want to learn something, go back and watch my Tesla video today. It's called How to Trade the Gap. And you'll have a big understanding next time you see a gap on a trade, how to trade it. Okay, now for this thing to stay really bullish in its prime, we need to hold the 51 on this support level. If there it just triggered. Ladies and gentlemen, batten down the hatches. Look at the call, look at the call me true. Okay, I might drop this to the 170. And buy two of them. I didn't take it. There's a lot of moving averages right here. It's kind of, like I said, if this holds, we're still bullish and we're going to come back up double top and might start getting in that gap. My sister just found out she had a blood clot in her eye. The eye doctor thinks she might have had a stroke.
Qui.
She's not the healthiest, but she's active. I asked her if it might have been the
FDN.
vaccine. I'll ask her here in a little bit. She's at the doctor right now.
PMGM. EXAS. NETI. ACHR.
Yep, it's stuck in the $2 range. It was like that yesterday. Might be getting ready to
ENPH.
squeeze.
EPAM.
Man, this AI, this fucker, I mean, this sucker's really moving.
RSN.
I'm long AI in shares. I'm going to take it to 100 eventually.
PETQ.
We broke,
PETQ.
Jimmy mentioned what this
PETQ.
line was. It's called a shoulder. The top of the shoulder is right there.
RIBN. TTD.
At 40.07, and we're up a buck from it.
NCLH.
Oh, how dare you!
AI. ISRG.
Woo! There she goes.
RST. CSIQ. ENPH. KRTX. WEX. KRTX. TRUP.
I was laughed at when I said this thing's going to go to 100, and I'm going to laugh at them when it does hit 100.
COHR.
AI baby.
HCP. TTD. CXAI. NCLAI. Macy. Retta. UAL. GTLS. ENPH. FDX. ACHR. UPST. ACHR. 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 PTON. CRL. DHR. TTD. MSCI. Mesa, UAL. EPAM.
Oh no. Are you serious?
ACHR.
What, you gotta be on the opposite side of me today?
ENPH. HUVAB.
Oh man,
RED.
AI. You gotta think about AI. It's big. This is bigger than
FDX.
.com. AI is bigger than the Phillips head screwdriver.
KBH.
AI is bigger than the condom itself. AI is like the next pill to stop pregnancy.
Mo.
Oh, spy puts? Okay. Phew.
KRTX.
Are you an
PACB.
AI puts too? Tell me you're not.
APLs.
Thank you.
TTD. CN.
Okay. I want to make this very,
UAL.
very, 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 very clear to everybody. We
PMGM.
cannot fight a bull market. We had such a horrible year last year where people were trying to fight a bear market. I didn't fight the bear market. I learned how to build the sneaky snake trading strategy. And I became, very good at the snake. And this year became a bull market where only 11% of the hedge fund traders last year made a profit. Only 11. All of them are making profit this year. All of them. If you're a hedge fund manager and you're not making money this year, you need to be fired. So it's hard to stop a bull market. Even sell in May, nobody went away. They wanted to stick around and find out what the heck was going to go on with that bill. So the bill got passed. Now they got all this money that they're going to appropriate and hand out. So you got to really pay attention where this money is going to go. And a lot of it's going to go in this artificial intelligence, because the government's going to have to stay on top of things. But when we're in a bull market, it's very hard. It's easy to trade if you buy the dips, but it's hard to go against it. I'm just saying that we got to follow the trend and be in the now. And it's like this AI here. I've been watching it kind of like the way Mike watches Sophie. Go back, 60 days, 90 days. This thing was all the way down here, man. I've been riding this up ever since this red line. And that was a shoulder of this Head and Shoulders. So when it started pulling back, and it broke out right here, when it broke out, it came back, found support off that, and boom. Right now it's still, I mean, this thing's still bullish as heck, because it's keeping them higher lows going. And we're going to double top up here at 45 bucks. That's my exit idea. And I called it off this 200 last week as it came back down and found support. This is what I call the yin yang, right? Double top break, pull back to the 200 SMA. So I had a confirmation of a yin yang to buy this thing at the triple bottom off the 200 SMA. Uno, dos, seis. I'm glad I didn't smoke cigarettes growing up. Everybody in my family did, and they're all sick. Every one of them.
URA, URNM. Oxy.
This is where I'm looking at support right here again off the yin yang. Double top break, pulls back to support.
FDX.
So that's where I'm going to set my alert.
PBRA.
What am I doing?
GRCL. TTD. U. PTON.
Piton.
EPAM. Oxy. ENPH. URA. PBR. AAOI. AVT. U. EPAM. IPX. ENPH. URNM.
Apple off the 200.
PBR. SOFO. FDX. sim. BNTX, sim. PMGM. NCLHBGHSY. ABOS. Vera, Vera, Vera. BG. mRNA. Sim. ACRS, FDX, ACRS, ACRS. UAL, L. LFMT, LFMT. BTI. WEX. NCLH. SLN. RKT, MO. mRNA. LFMT. FDX, SIM. LFMT. LFMT, LFMT. EPAM. RNR. mRNA. ALXO, 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 ALXO. SOFO. SOFO.
Traders, I want to talk about Tesla.
BG.
I've seen an opportunity, I think, on the chart. I want to bring it up. You know, I have
TSLA.
a price target to 275 to 300.
SPLK. Oxy. Mesa. R.
Dang, man, this thing's going.
UPST. NOGN. LEJU. NCLH. CCL. UPST.
We're starting to fill the gap.
LEJU. LEJU. GME. GMEJU. LEJU. GME. B. GME. LEJU. GME. ITCI.
Or, excuse me.
PBRA. UPST.
I've got the AMD here. Oh no.
Roku. ACHR. Mo. PTON. PMGN. XOM. RKT. mRNA. Oxy.
Fuck. That was my Tesla one.
PMGM.
Dang it. I thought I had the AMD too. That's the Tesla call I made.
News.
Shit.
BAOS.
I thought I called AMD. I did call AMD, but I didn't take the train.
UAL. GME.
I hate doing that.
HCTX.
Jesus.
GME.
I'm getting rid of you, you son of a bitch.
ACHR. ACHR. GME. 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 GME.
I would have got out of that trade
GME. GME.
and called that bottom of that snake
GME.
right here where I took it,
Tech.
where I took
PBRA.
Tesla.
Coin.
Tesla paid okay.
GME. GME.
I ain't got no complaints.
GME. 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 CRBG. GME. 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 TIRX. GME. mRNA. FDX.
I'm curious.
HCP. BNTX. Roku. AI. SIM. V. AMC. UAL. AI.
AI knee high. And just two tickers that are really running right now that with the AI, and they're my two favorite tickers in that sector. One being AMD and the other one being NVIDIA. Now at 3, the market share GPU at double top. So I'm going to draw a trend line across this double top. And that's going to be our pullback first support. And it'll probably pull back to right here. So I'm going to put another trend line on this W. Put an alert right there. And trade this. I'm going to trade this stock on a pullback. Perfect. Jimmy said I was going to trade the stock on a pullback this morning. And that's what we had. So this is when I called it out. I called it out on May 12th. Off this here 200 SMA. Called it, said it would pull back to that lower support level, and then she's bounced on up here in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks, and we created a bull flag, and then we broke out of it Friday, and today now we're at a double top. So we're going to see how far we can take this. By doing that, I want to look at the yearly chart. We're definitely at a yearly all-time high. I want to look at the 3-year chart. So we still have more room to run. The first thing I've spotted on this chart was resistance. And that's going to be right here to break at 136.16. That's our next target for AMD with the support level. Let me look at the 20-day here again. Yeah, support level off this here double top breakout, triple top breakout, 1, 2, and 3. And she went ahead and broke out. So that thing should fall back down here. I'm going to set that alert right above this here moving average on the 1 hour time frame, and that pink line is the 51 EMA. So it's a 51 EMA on the hour time frame, and if not, it'll be a very strong buy down here on this triple top breakout that we had out of the flag, which runs right into the 200 SMA at 121.67 for the lowest possible support. And it is backed up with a pennant flag. We'll extend that to the right. So no lower than 120 for this trade to get into this stock. And that'll be back in the bottom part of that support level up as if it comes up and hits right there. But for right now, we're very bullish in this trade. Our target is 136. 136, right around 136. And NVIDIA, this was a great call. So 136 is what I got.
MCK, coin. Zine. FDX.
So the exit idea for AMD is at 200 right now. Unless we break out from it, from the snake that I called this morning. Q6. I would have been probably pretty good on this one here if I didn't take it, put it in Tesla.
Roku. HCLA. TGT. RKT. T. TSLL. EPAM. CYBR. MDT.
Tesla's flying. This is looking real good for me today.
CPTN.
I've got 256 on these
Check.
contracts. The 265 strike.
CPTN. FYBR. CN. LA. EPAM. PMGM. EWJ. FYBR. DNTX. QS. Tech. ORCL. SICP. Sets.
Nice breakout on this call here.
CN.
Like I said, the lowest possible entry on the trade.
QX. ORCL. Tech. EWJ. URNM. ADB. XOM. ENPH. CXAI. Mesa. ACRS. ENPH, dis. ADB. TRCA. Dis. URNM. PMGM. ADB, EPAM. ENPH.
Oh, there's an F on something. Well, spy probably.
BNTX. Dis. BC. SSTK. QS. NXST. CYBR. SSTK. DNLI. Move.
Guess what I have? I have some hummus.
US. Edit.
I got me some hummus.
AC.
I got hummus.
Sim. GTLS. CSL. DNLI. NETI. CFR. MCK. PMGM. FYBR. FRO. ACRS. ROC. DHR. BC. QS. DNLI. HCRX. Load. CNVS. ACRS. FRO. QS. ACRS.
Hello, G-Fee.
PTON. QS. HCP. FYBR.
I hope I get G-Fee right. Hello, Krishna. How we doing today? Are you enjoying the program? Are you learning anything?
GROM.
Anybody on YouTube, feel free to share any ideas. I'll look at them.
GROM. PMGM.
If you have any stock you're stuck in, I'll help you with it. If you're stuck in something and you're worried, let me know.
CNBS.
I'll chart it up for you. If you're looking for a resistance, let me know.
CRBG.
We'll try to find one together.
Load. HCP. ACRS. CMNT. DNLI. TSLL, TSLA, CNBS, 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 CNBS.
Tesla just might break resistance and fill the gap. There we go. we had a tweezer top here. And that's a lot of times you see a tweezer top.
ACRS.
That means reversal.
Assistant.
Along with the
DNTX.
tweezer top, I'm going to show you how to take a trade here.
DL.
Tesla had a tweezer top right here and then came in with 3 black crows. So you got your 3 black crows right here, and you got to look at that candle that follows right after the crows. In this case, it was a spinning top. And we'll show you what I'm talking about. So you get 3 black crows in the spinning top, and many times when you get those 3 solid red candles and you get a spinning top, you'll get a reversal to the upside, and your exit, you'd want to try to follow it up with each one of these bodies of these candles for a resistance level. And here we have the 3 black crows with a spinning top, and your exit idea would have been a double top right here on the top of them tweezer tops, maybe, if you were scalping the trade. And you would have got in that trade on the spinning top off the 21 SMA, and in 5, 10, 12 minutes, at 11 and a half, maybe 10 minutes or so, you would have had a nice little profit off these 3 crows. I'm gonna go get my burger.
HCP.
Now I'm gonna really,
BNTX.
I've traded
XOMWBI.
I've traded with a lot of traders in my lifetime, over 20 years.
BC.
20 years ago, we were all rookies. We didn't know what the heck we were doing. Out of all them years of trading, I might be able to put 10 people on I might be able to count to 10 and tell you that they're very fun to trade with and very good traders. We have one in the room right now that I'm going to put him pretty much on the top 3 that I've traded with. Not the fact that he's the best trader in the world, the fact that he puts his nose into the grind book and always constantly learning. He picked up other people's ideas and tweaked them to work for himself. And there's not too many traders out there that I've ever met that can do that. And to be precise and explicit with detail on what he's looking at and how he's trading and what he's wanting to learn. And I want to give all that credit to Mike, the stock impaler, or whatever you want to call it. Give him kudos, because I'm going to put him in my top 5 traders in 20 years.
OP. TSLY. OP. SSTK. BNTX. UPST. INSP.
And and that came out of the matcha man's mouth.
TNDX.
Look to the right on your screen there.
IRBT.
I went to work with a green mustache one day. The girl says, "Damn, Jim, you got green all over your upper lip. I'll never kiss you."
Cone. DPRO. Corp. Corp.
And this is the matcha that I was drinking that time. It's called Hikari
TSLY.
Ceremonial Matcha.
CRBG. CNMD. SEA.
50
QS,
bucks for 1 ounce.
CHPT. TGT. MDT. EVLV. FDS. DNLI. ACRS.
The spy right here. It fell right down to good support level.
PMGM.
Oh, my hamburgers.
Load. TGT. CRBG. MLM. ACRS. DNLI. TSLA. B. CCJ.
Man, it's Tesla.
AEHL. Load. TGT. CHPT. Edit. Heal.
Got out of them 224s at 280.
SSTK. EQIX. CSL. ATKR. DNLI. QS. Rum. EPAM. CDIO. IEX. OP. 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 OP.
I had a.
Shop.
Well, never mind. Thank you, Mike.
URNM. Hub. SSTK. OLB. OLB. Cone.
And that's what, this is very important for everybody to understand. Franchise, and I've always said it from day one, don't ever take anybody's call. Take the alert. Don't ever take the call, take the alert, and then do something with it. Don't just automatically jump in because Sammy said it's a good trade. Take the alert, like the alert off a scanner or alert off of a good buddy, and do your own due diligence. But if you get into the habit of just going in there and following somebody because they're real good at it, and you're not doing your own due diligence, your own homework, it's not no fun. And you might get screwed. But always don't take the call, just take the alert. And then I've hardly ever took anybody's straight alert. I take the call, I take the alert, and I do something with it. Because I can read charts, and I say, well, I'd rather buy it down here instead of him alerting it up here at the breakout point. So I have a strategy, but that's what we're all here for, is to listen to each other's alerts and do our own due diligence. Because when I started this room, I didn't want it to be a call center. The call centers get in trouble, and a learning center is much better. You can't. You can teach a man to fish and he'll eat for a lifetime. If you give a man to fish, he'll only eat one time.
MRSN. CYTH. MCO. MDT, edit. CNBS. WMT. KDNY, shop. CM. ARVN. APD. DOCST. CNBS. Shop. Edit. ARVN. TGT. CCJ.
There it is.
CNBS. CNBS. FWBI. WMT.
Well, RITM.
ARBN. EQIX. Edit. PMGM. 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 MDIA, UNFI, CNBS, MDIA, APLT,
926, you got 960.
TSLL, TSLA, CCJ, at
I'd target 943 to break. That's a gap. Two gaps. Well, that's a support level. Then you got a gap in here.
APLT,
And you got resistance right there.
XOM,
943. Then that.
News. CCJ at XOM, edit, TSLA, Aeon, LTHM, NXPI, FDS,
Yippers.
PSTX, QS, RGEN, OP, edit, Lee, OP,
AMC breaking out and Sava.
G, FWBI, NXPI.
Oh yeah.
At HSAI.
I called this out back here. I thought we were going to have a triple top break, and it ended up pulling back real bad.
LTHM. ADB. SEA. AYI.
On AMC, and we were definitely on SAVA.
TSLA. TTD.
MA,
QS. Tech.
SAVA. SAVA hit that lower support of 24.29, and now it's above the shoulder.
Edit. NXPI. HSAI.
Krishna, I got 26.14 to break. What do you got on SAVA?
OP. OP. SIM. AAL. LTHM. TTD. CDLX.
You got 3150 as resistance. Someone in the room does.
CDLX. NXPI. Tech. RUM. NETI. TGT.
I'm getting where I can't even finish my meals anymore.
Edit. SIM. GME. CNXCLH. ABOS. 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 FGEN. ALK.
Randy's been in this trade for what, a year now?
AAL.
RITM. He asked me about it one day, and I pointed out the snake. We had 3 black crows right here. We had the snake, the breakout, the pullback to the triple bottom, boom. Now we have another snake, breakout into a pattern with a boom. So we had another one right here, snake, breakout, pull back to a double bottom, boom. We had a snake, a breakout, pull back, boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in 1 year. 4 snakes. Boeing.
QS. XOM. RIVN. HOG.
Boeing's May deliveries rise. In May, Boeing's deliveries rose. This should have read the headline. Boeing's May deliveries rise. I don't like it. In May, Boeing's deliveries rose. Boeing booked 58 net orders in May, booked 69 gross orders. They must have stunk real bad. Had delivered 206 planes year to date, including 167 of its 737s.
CHPT.
Delivery 87 jets in May, delivery of 35 MAX jets in May, a delivery of 50 jetliners
Edit.
in May,
Hog. QS.
and restores 59 doubtful orders to backlog in May.
Ella.
Boeing Indonesia
CCG.
partners to improve air traffic management.
FYBR.
Well, right now you got a hammer,
Amok.
a little hangman, and resistance is the 223.91,
RSVR.
223.79,
URA. CVNA. BKR. News.
223.79 right on top of that. I'd see if you break this resistance for a double top right at 222.89.
DNLI. FGEN.
See if you break that.
MCHP.
Actually, you're at the
ABOS.
I'm going to
ABOS.
adjust it to 222.78.
TTD. HSAI. CCJXPI. TRUP.
Now, as a tape reader, you want to, okay, I was asked about a double top, triple top
L.
exit. This is the shoulder
UNAN.
line right here, and there's your head.
AI.
So yes,
MPT.
if
CHPT.
you're definitely at a spot where I'd sell it.
LTHM.
You're definitely at a spot where I'd sell it.
RGEN.
But you got to watch the
CNXT.
tape. This is where you make your final decision. You want to look at the spread. We got a 5-cent spread,
HSAI.
which is a little bit of volatility, not much.
FRNL. GME. GME. FYBR.
You got to watch the
UNFI.
tape. This is important here.
NXPI.
If you have a level 2 and a tape, you got to watch the incoming. You got to look at the blocks. See how, like, there's 32,000 contracts sold right there at 222.73. That's a pretty big block. We just now hit resistance. So, Mike, make a business decision. Let me know if you made a business decision. You're talking about a 1-year double top. Shit. There ain't no 1-year double top. You broke it, baby. I guess that 293.91 is the 1-year double top. The 223.91? No way. Actually, let me see. I've got a video. I had a target to 226. You don't need a damn boat to catch fish. to hold at 209.17. First support right here at 215.07. So if that comes down and hits that double top at 3 here again, because I think we broke the in here, you got a triple top. So we're going to magnify that up. And I'm going to put a price line where I think the equilibrium is to that triple top. 1, 2, and 3. That 226 is going to be our resistance. 226 is going to be our resistance. So repeat. That 226 is going to be our resistance. Repeat. And 3. That 226 is going to be our resistance. Repeat. 2 and 3. That 226 is going to be our resistance. That's a broken record. Top. 1, 2, and 3. Triple top. That 226 is going to be our resistance. You don't need a damn boat to catch fish. Right here. Well, hello, retail traders. How you doing? BA, travel rebound lifts, aviation stocks. General Motors will join Tesla in the EV charging network. Triple top at 226. And Mike's got 225. Long, I bet you can get this sucker back to 250 if you're in shares and just wanted to hold it. And go to the beach. And have a margarita. And kiss some girl right on the butt. Nile broke resistance today on the 20-day 1 hour. Oh man. From now on, Pinocchio, when you make a business decision on trading, come to me. And I'll give you the green flag. Suck that pride in a little bit. Okay. Be sure to hit that like down there on YouTube, and if you want to help donate to the cause, there's a PayPal link below. This is a delay on YouTube, so like I've said before, just take the idea and work, because by the time I get into a trade and call one out, by the time you see it and look at it, I might already be out of it. And I'll be back. Got to put my hummus in the refrigerator before it goes bad.
RCJH,
shit.
RKLB.
What? That scared the heck out of me. Woo!
Psi. RNR.
Oh. Somebody called 911.
FGH.
I need a welfare check.
Edit.
Now I'm gonna have me a latte. My friend
EXLS.
Miss Vegas bought me a frother.
Edit. SGH. CHPT.
Oh, that is relative strength.
SGH. SGH. SGH.
Well, let's look at Boeing again. Oh, okay, I got a guy coming in working on my shower. Hello.
How you doing, sir?
Very good.
Take a look at your shower.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you.
I don't, you don't have any new ones. I'm hoping it's just the screw on it that, oh, it's on the door.
It's on the inside.
The handle. It's not the towel rack.
Yep.
It's the door handle. Yeah, we don't have any of these. We've got another one that's broke too.
Ordering them in, or
He's trying to find them. Yeah.
Walmart don't have them?
Oh, no.
FLT.
No, these aren't Walmart doors.
LTHM. URNM.
And the ones Home Depot and Lowe's have are just a hair short to go across from bar to bar. So
Also had like this thing.
Sim.
Drip, drip.
RIVN.
Every once in a while, when I'm running into the shut off, then I have to kind of go.
let me see. Got some.
So they don't have a way to fix that. This
Not
these-
right now.
these are the
INSP.
parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those with me so I can give them to him because the other one,
EXLS.
Yeah.
but yeah. Thank you for
NXPI.
keeping them.
Huh?
So thank you for keeping them.
Yeah.
CHPT. Roku. NAUT. IDXX. PAYC. GNRC. XPEV. AI. SIM.
That should have done it. It was a little loose.
RIVN.
Loose or something?
A little bit, yeah.
QS. LTHM.
But there's a cartridge in there that has a little bit of, it's got a little rubber gasket.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, if you turn it, it's not bad, it's just, it lets that little,
Well, I wish I
TENB.
would've looked
it,
at it.
not your fault.
I
HCWBI.
had
We've got
that.
other people doing it.
This one here broke.
FWBI.
Came in
GME.
and replaced it.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And this thing made out.
FWBI.
They're still breakable. But yeah, that's what I thought it was, because you said towel bar on it, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
These aren't towel bars, this is
Shower bars.
just the door handle.
RKT.
Close them.
PL.
I'll fill this out real quick for you. We'll get,
Eh.
the other one's been down for probably a month and a half now.
FLT.
Really?
And I know
QS.
he's been online looking too.
IPX.
Thank you.
ET. MCHP. LTHM. LA. IPX. LPLA. EVGO. AMC. FWBI. GME. FWBI. 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 GTLS. FWBI. Find. HCP.
Do they have a name on the inside of that?
Not that we've been able to find. We're just,
on that
IPX. IPX.
little knob.
yeah. A Lumex.
MCHP.
Maybe more info than he's got. So it might help him.
Yep.
IPX. CYTH. GME. CYTH.
I'm gonna
CYTH.
send this to him. Actually, I'll be meeting up with him here in a little bit.
CYTH. CYTH. LTHM. CYTH. CYTH. CYTH.
Review if you feel like it, or
Yeah.
give me an idea of what's going on. We leave them typically for when residents not home, but they're wanting us to,
RKT.
in general now. So, alrighty. Hopefully we can get this found now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a good day, sir.
Yep.
PSNY.
GME, new high. AMC and GME used to run together. Like birds in a, what is it? Some run together like birds in a feather, or we got a double top on the QQQ. We have a double top
Yeah.
at resistance on the SPX at 371. So what do you think, Randy? Is it time for Putville? I say it is if we break down below the 50 on the 1 minute. 10-4. AI is a monster.
Oxcr. GME.
Double top. I got 45. I'm exit.
HCP. MP. HMC.
DOUBLETOP. Double top.
AI.
We all live in the yellow submarine.
QS.
The yellow submarine. The yellow submarine. As we hail to a double top, and they told me to exit the trade. We all
QUBT.
live in the yellow submarine. The yellow submarine.
CYTH.
Damn, Jim. I just love your voice.
CYTH. CYTH. CNSO. CYTH. CYTH.
Krishna?
CYTH. CYTH.
I'm a great singer, ain't I?
CYTH. CYTH. MP. CYTH.
$45, baby.
URNM.
Time to take a profit.
VIRX. VIRX. MP. LP. N.
5 exact. Yeah. Hi.
DVAX. DNLI. RIVN. Find. ITW. FXLVCHP bots.
Support. The new support for
TXLV.
for AI
TMB.
is going to be right here at 4250.
FXLV. HCP.
So we're going to raise the alert.
TTI. PRMW.
At the top of this here.
AI.
Oh, shit.
ALK. MP.
That's not high enough. Ah.
PRMW.
I take it.
PRMW.
I take it.
RIVN. TGT. Bind. FWVI. Snow.
Bind is about to hit my resistance.
LR. Hook. STKH. AQST. Hook. KO.
What's this, man? It sounds like Beyond Meat's having a makeover. So Beyond Meat tweets, "Hello, say hello to the new and improved Beyond Meat sausage.
RIVN.
Meteor. Taste." The Beyond Meat sausage.
Find. Find.
Bind a new high.
Sui. Hook.
Meatier taste, more flavor, 40% less saturated fat. Plant-based links.
SRPT. RH.
Beyond Meat.
ALMND. DNLI. NVAX. Snow. Sim.
I invented the
WMT.
vegetarian burger back in 1981 and never got a patent. I was very proud of that moment.
Huh.
I got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it?
LTHM.
I
Find.
got a booger in my nose, won't you
LR.
pick it? Hangs to my toes, the booger in my nose.
Find. NVAX. CJJD. Chaos. Hook. Watt. Wex. IDXX. ACRDSK. VRM. VTI. SPXU. SIM. Find. Find. NXPI. XPEV. NVAX. Snow. ACWI. AAOI. ADPT. Hook. Hook. Macy. OCFT. TGT. B. WWE. NVAX.
God, it's rebounded. I don't want this sucker to rebound at all. They're going to buy the dip on this.
Find.
I think I'm the only one left boycotting Bud on social media.
Hook. TRNW. Hook. Hook.
I did do a reversal on the yoke or the woke, and I said we're positioned for reversals. So yeah, you can go back and watch my woke video.
MDIA. OCFT. EXPI.
Well, I got my glass of milk in me.
LTHM. OLB. OLB.
Invax World
OCFT.
Resistance. They do have fake
OLB.
shrimp.
OLB.
Well, not fake shrimp,
Assistant. OLB.
but farm-raised shrimp. SHMP. What's Coca-Cola doing? Coca-Cola. PEP and dynamite.
ORCL. Pen.
I just heard pins. This is one I haven't looked at it. And we probably missed a good trade on this. Yeah.
Snow.
Yes.
CJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjj
right to support, triple bottom here. This has been a great trade. You got your quad bottom here, or really a double bottom. A double bottom. So you put your trend line on them buys of them candles.
Sim, dice, dice.
So look at this.
FN.
It's kind of interesting. So I look for the nearest support, and I come across this triple bottom here.
PSFE.
And you got two candles that are pretty much equal, and then these here, the bodies are way above that resistance. So I call that a double bottom. I'm going to take that double bottom, and it becomes another important number here. It becomes a shoulder of this head. And then bam, right to the 200 SMA, right to the gap fill. And you're out of the trade. Perfect, another great gap call. If I would have saw that, I would have called it. I would have said this thing going right back to that 200 SMA where it fell off. And boom, boom, boom. Now we got an ascending triangle set up on pins. So yeah, I would have called that out for sure, no doubt.
OLB. ALXO. 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 OLB. Nov.
Which one?
N. OLB.
SPX.
OLB. CXAI. 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 OLB. CXAI.
We're gonna see it.
CXAI. CXAI.
Shut up. 43.64.90. Actually, no.
CXAI.
43.63.86. 43.63.86. That's the whole.
LPLA.
10-4. That is the shoulder of the head.
GRCL. GRCL. CXAI. 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 GRCL. Hook. GRCL. Dice. MP. Eam.
God darn. Randy.
Hook. Hook. GRCL.
Doggies.
GRCL. Hook, 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 ATVI. GRCL. FN. SWAV FGEN. BAOS hook. Hook 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 hook. Hook hook FWBI. MP. PSFE. NVAX. ARBCN.
I'm gonna make some coffee. Oh, I was gonna do that a while back and didn't do it.
OLPNA.
Latte.
OLBs. OLBC. Snow. TDOC. CNMCO. Rs. Hook. Hook. Pool. FGEN. DNLI. AMAT. AMC. API. TDOC. MGIH. BLK. MP. ALK. PSF. AMC. LPLA. GWWH. IDXX. MP. V. RGEN. BIDU. FGEN. UPST. Hubs. ATI. LTHM. DICE. UFPT.
Upstart. AMC. Snow. Hubs. I mean, the market just keeps going up. This has been supposed to be quad witching week.
QS.
Usually there's a little more volatility. Probably come at the end of the week. Genius is another one that I traded with Vegas. GNUS. Penny stock. Cartoon kind of thing.
UPST.
I've traded just a couple times.
PSFE. Edit. PFE. OP. ASAN. MP. ALNYDIJ. TDOC. CI. GIs. FGEN. ASAN.
Spy pulled back to support.
PSFE.
I'm gonna walk you through this here.
IDXX.
I just got to thinking to myself, it's an odd place to have a support line on the spy. Okay. Here's a spy. I see why I put that trend line here. This right here was the pre-market high. I never did go make that coffee yet. I was interrupted.
TDOC.
FedEx.
OLB. 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 FDX. Hood.
I put this back on watch.
DKNG.
FedEx core We are closely monitoring the
MD.
situation in Philadelphia I-95 highway collapse.
UPST.
Making adjustments.
Edit.
What's this? Highway collapse in Philadelphia?
GRCL. OLB. FGEN. OLB. OLB. DNLI. TDOC.
Oh my.
News.
Oh my God.
RNR.
All right, new video out of Philadelphia shows plumes of smoke rising into the air after a tanker truck
GRCL.
causing a portion of the highway to collapse. The driver who shared this with
I shouldn't give them my airtime.
Highway from Chopper 6. The collapse looks like a crater on the interstate. On the right, you're looking at video from earlier this morning. That is the fire from the truck underneath the
OLB. GRCL.
Major highway headache right before the return to work on Monday for so many people who rely on I-95. Action News reporter Becca Hendrickson is live on the scene with the very latest. And Becca, this will take some time to repair. I know a news conference just happened.
It did, Nydia, and what we learned is that 95 is going to be inoperable for a very long time, and I can show you behind me, this fire is still burning, crews still working to put out some of this smoke. A big question right now is what is burning, what is inside that.
NTKR.
That's pretty bad.
AIZ. Pool. RVT. WSO. DKNG. NSC.
So Jimmy mentioned this SPX dip.
OLB.
We had these crows. 3 crows, and then the reversal.
OCFT. OLB. OCFT. PFE. AMP.
Oh. I'm going to have to get into it with the chart master.
PKST.
Let's get to Tesla here. The stock soaring on the back of the GM charging network deal. The EV maker locking in 11 straight days of gains, tying its longest ever winning streak. Last week, the chartmaster said that Tesla was still heading higher. It is now up more than 21% since that call. So is Carter going to say to stay long?
Is this the same chick that bashed Tesla all last year?
Who knows? But my hunch is to take some measures. It's not just because it's up 11 sessions in a row. It's up a lot. There's been price discovery, if you will. It's also news related with this sort of joint venture thing going on, or at least collaboration with Ford and GM. But
I'm telling you, they can't badmouth Tesla anymore.
Wrapped up at the open, that means there's an unusual buying pressure. Used to be called a late open, of course. We don't have it
because their
anymore.
baby is
But
in
the
it.
stock faded. It didn't close all that well. So I think it's up maybe a bit ahead of itself. My hunch is to write some calls, to trim, to take some measures.
Bullshit.
We have 2 charts. Let's look at them. If you'd like. The first is, perchance, we've retraced, remarkably, exactly half of the peak to trough sell-off. We know that it was $415 at the high, $100 at the low, and here we are at $244 halfway back.
I'm going to show him he's missing something big here.
They just try to depict the downtrend line in effect since the high. Does it have to stop on that line? Of course
No.
not. But I think you trim.
You're an
All right.
idiot.
Carter, thank you. We will see you in just a few minutes on options action. Steve, you took extreme measures when it came to your Tesla position.
I did. So originally, when he had that chart up around $100, I bought my first leg at 105, sold it in the 190s, bought it back above 200, bought it again as it dipped below, and then he alluded to it, or he said it. 11 straight up days. I think the future is extremely bright for Tesla going forward. I think that they have a monopoly in multiple areas within the EV networks, and I just want to see it. I want to see it like the overall market. I want to see it come back in a little bit, give me a better entry point. Took my chips off the table. We'll see.
The optimism surrounding the charging network deals with Ford and GM is tremendous. I mean, Piper had an interesting note saying that Tesla could earn as much as $3 billion over the next 7 years from these agreements, Bono. And I mean, if you liked Apple services revenue, maybe.
And the same chick was saying last year that they're going to lose money right and left because they got involved in Twitter. And we all alerted it down there at that 105 in the room too. I said 110, man, I'm getting in this sucker. I'm going long. And this guy failed to show something on the chart. He just showed a triple top resistance. So I'm fist fighting with these idiots. I'm mad at them. They purposely last year, repeatedly every day for hours, badmouth Elon. And now that they're partners with GM, that's their baby. I mean, that's their bread and butter, and the stock never makes money, but it's been bailed out like 3 times, and it's just been the thing. You know, the market used to be judged by how many cars were made, and now I don't know how they judge it. I just really don't. I know by how many cars were made, the lots were full, the economy was in great shape. But that's years ago. I don't know what today's catalyst would be, because there's AI for right now. But Tesla, I'm going to show you how he charted it and how I would chart it. So he took it like this on the weekly. In my opinion, the way I chart it, we broke out. And he charted it on the wicks. And we still got a ways to go. So what we have here is a head and shoulders. So I'm going to draw that resistance line. We've got a triple top. Right there. To the right. So I've got a $300 price target on this before we even think about pulling back. Maybe 282. Because we broke my major resistance here at 233 a while back. And then I had a target of 250. And that was right on this here channel right in here. So the next one's right up here. And that runs right in to that. This is the head. And these are the 2 shoulders, the left and the right. So I'm going to call it to 300. He can be a chicken and bail out. But he's probably right, because he's been on there a long time. And I don't see no 11 days, huh? More than 11 days. Unless you're counting off the 200. That's what you're counting off of. 11 days off the 200 SMA. And I forgot what else he said. Shelf or... Well, now that he's got the word out, it might pull back some. No, it didn't either. It bounced. My predictions on SPX. My prediction, 43.6386. And then the lowest support right there. I predict a dip. We still got numbers coming out. And the dip will be a buy tomorrow, just like it was well, not today, but pull back. Oh. You wish you could short? He's a big boy there. Heard when that boy farts, he can really stink you out of the house. Kind of like Andre the Giant. You ought to hear some stories about him farting. People would be driving with him in the car and he'd let out a big one. We're talking about the Giant, 580 pounds. All right, it's time for coffee, and then I'm going to get back here. I got to have some coffee.
SOFO BEP. Paulette. CCJ. URNM. PBR, URA, XOM, CME.
Wonder if I'd send my application up there to that CNBC and say I can chart better than
PBRA.
Carter can.
RSVR.
What do you think about that, Carter? Golly gee. Welcome
MDT.
back, Kata.
ULTA URI
DXY is rising.
ARVN
DXY is rising, and the
LT,
VOLD is rising.
RVT LPLA NXPI TMV OLED BLK CMDA
Is that very unprofessional?
INSP
Woo! I'll let Hey Sue be the judge of that.
MDT EWTX 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 flat ARVRN
James?
CRPLA
James.
ODFL
I'm gonna go make some
EXAS,
coffee and enjoy the rest of the
MLM.
half of the day here.
NXPI SPGI
NVIDIA.
EWTX 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 CRGO LSI DKNG MDT AMN N Pool
Draft King New High.
UAL HRI RH BEV KRTX NXPI UAL WSO RVT URNM LIN TSLGDS MEDP LECO CRBG. SPGI.
Oh, gross.
L.
Man. That sucks.
MDT. GBIO, NXPI, TSLL, TSLX, GKIG, GBIO, HRIQ, GBIO, 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 GBIO. CRBG. Rs. SPGI. DKNG. AMN. L. IPX. IPX.
IPX. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. IPX. What was that? That rings a bell. 10 years maybe? No.
IPX.
No, it's not what I thought.
Near, pool. MDT, UAL, AAL, MLM.
Okay, X-Ray
DKNG.
shares double after titanium deal with Ford.
SPGI. ALK. LYBR. BKKT. Nice. NFLX.
DraftKings New High AAL Airlines.
MLM, SHW,
Netflix getting squeezed.
LA, OCFT, DKNGZTC, OCFT, DG, VS, ODFL, SEA, MDY. MDT. CRBG. NFLX. FOXF.
Unanswered prayers.
WSO. Pool. TMB. SPGI. NEGG. Nay. HCP. CRBG. DG. Play Lee. Nay. GPK. PKST, FYBR. DG. TSLA. DKNG. CME. GLOB.
Okay, I'll be there in a second, Harold.
Ours. N. EGP. Nay. Play. TSLL.
TSLL. Tesla.
TSLQ. NFLX. TSLA. FN. MDY. EWJ. URI. CSL. CME. Tech. Aeon. CELH. EWJ, CME. FRHC. XI. Play. Tech. SPI. IDYA, BS. FWBI. PAYC. AMP. PKST. Hub. GPK. MSCI. ODFL. L.
SPX 200 SMA Booyah. Okay, you're stuck.
INBX.
Fuck, why?
MLM.
Why does it do that? Come on. No. Jim says no. We're coming down more. Could have a pretty good knife. Might bring back some old days, old memories. Now I sold my AI, everybody, at $45.
PPG. LEJU.
Earnings today on FedEx. Oh, thank you, Rob.
ETTCCC.
After hours.
DLK. WSO. Tech. NFLX. VLD. OIH. MCBT. MSCI. CNMD. HRI. Hog. Lynn. CNXC. Lee. Duck. Nay. CNXC. ETN. Rock. ALK. VC. RVT. BLBX. BLBX.
I got an alert.
BLBX. BLBX.
AI.
VLD.
You ready?
CRH. Hog. AIH. AIH. PKST. ALK. MBLY. Lynn. Nay. GDS. Near. Near. Pool.
July 21st.
OLB. OLB. LEJU. Play. ONCY. 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 PH.
Little loud, bitch.
WSO. LEJU. API. NBIX. MBLY. CVX, AMR, SEA, AV. Hog. Gush. ONCY. LEJU, LEJU, CHCHPGF. LEJU, 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 LEJU. MGIH.
Spy at the 200. Gotta wait for Tesla to hit the 200.
EXPI. CELH. BLDE.
I don't know. Ah, there we go. SPX on 200.
Play.
Nope.
Watt.
Come on, I want Pinocchio to win a lot of money. Panopticon. Panopticon. Panopticon.
ORCL.
Panopticon.
Shop.
Opicon. Is the I? Oh, Panopticon. Panopticon. Panopticon.
RH.
Am I close?
TRUP.
You always make it hard for me.
SYK.
Named after the album.
FN.
Okay. Well, may I have the album, please?
LEJU.
Will you private message me the album?
Google.
Google.
DOCU.
It's a pretty world today. Look at the Google.
ALGN.
Are you making money yet? GLD calls coming in by Rob or Guild, GILD. It's a trick shot there.
Tech. TRUP.
I'm not going to do
LIDR.
it.
ILPT.
TR. Ooh,
IPX.
nasty.
LEJU. LEJU.
So,
LEJU.
Panopticon.
LEJU. TSLA. LEJU. LEJU.
Panopticon. Panopticon.
UNFI.
Translator. I bet you they got a translator here. Someone sent me something once that had a word translator on it. How to pronounce hummus.
IPX. EXPI. CME. LEJU. LEJU. LEJU.
Hike.
ALGN. TNON.
I'm really impressed on how this call I made on AI today, straight to $45.
Jazz. DOCN. IPX. SYK. URI. ORCL. INSP. Tech. VVPR. East. BEP. Pen. ACA. ORCL. Move. UTHR. East. Glob. NFLX. WSO. PAYC. ORCL. Five. East.
Calls or drop further.
PKST.
Jimmy said it would pull back.
PKST. East.
I mean, what Jimmy say?
East.
We're going to fall further. We're going to have a triple bottom at 43.60.28. 43.60.28. And one more time.
East.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take off, but we have a support level
VNSL.
down at the triple
CRMG.
bottom at 43.60.28.
OCFT. OCFT. East. 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 East.
What did I say? 3.8 or 2.8?
GS. Reg. East. 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 East.
Sophie Boom.
BLKT. INSP. East. 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 OCFT. OCFT. East. 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 OCFT. Reda. AMP. BLCFT. TIRX. OCFT.
Someone asked me about Boeing earlier. Back to support.
Hog. OCFT. OCFT. PH. East. OCFT. OCFT. ANGH. LEJU. IPX. NFLX. OCFT. 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 CRGO. Oxy. AYI. OCFT. CELH. OCFT. Play. OCFT. 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 CRMD. GDS.
I'm gonna rest my eye for a second.
IPX.
Oh yeah.
IPX. OIHPGF. Pool. Play. BLK. DOCN. Hog. MLM. NFLX. Oxy. SHCR. CRL. IPX. IPX. UNP. CCI. PEN. WSO. BLK. LCTX. East. INSP. MLM. CCI. East. WCC. UTHR. GPK. ITRI. SICP DOCN. AMD. East. 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 UNP. East. East. LEJU. East. UAL. LEJU. CCJ. CCI. East. East. GPK. Play. Tay. East. East.
Watch AMD here, 124.90.
LEJU. East. East.
Watch AMD for scalp here.
AMD. East.
Knife.
East.
AMD knife.
East. LEJU.
Right here.
EWJU.
June 16.
LEJU.
127 strike.
DOCU. CCJ. East. LEJU. East.
124.90, boys.
LEJU.
Scalping it. Getting ready to.
AMD. ILPT. EWJ.
The 127 strike.
TRUP. DOCU. Googsel. Iron.
189.
Shop. PYPL. CCJ. Oxy. FN.
Ooh.
LEJU. URNM.
Fuck.
NXPI. IPX. Play. Oxy. LEJD.
Ah, man. Oh. What happened here?
PYPL. Gooksel. EWJ. URNM.
Anybody take that AMD?
Play.
What'd you have?
East. NBR.
Branches. 125. What do you got here? 123.49.
Oxy. East.
We're almost to the penny on that.
Coup. Mind. LEJU. Rock. East. 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 BA. East. EWJ. East. 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 East.
Anybody take this trade?
East.
These reversal candles right here. Look at them reversal candles right there. Big old hammer.
Play. Oxy. ARVN. LESL.
You're a nickel off. Real nice. Real nice. You can't beat that. I always say to the penny, you know, because it kind of helps my
MBLY. PYPL.
confidence.
VS.
Confidence. We got a tweezer bottom on the hammers.
AYX. TMV. GS. MLM. RH. EWJ. CME. DOCU. WSO. SLN. LESL. VS. NVDA. LEJU. DOCN. NFLX.
No, 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 I don't smoke it no more. Tired of waking up on the floor.
Oxy.
Anybody take that AMD, your YouTubers?
XOM.
Oh my gosh! I just realized something. This is, I just realized something. Franchise, you listening? I want you to go back and watch my AMD video. Did you watch my AMD video? I'll put it in the room here.
AYX.
I just realized we nailed that support level on that video. I said strong buy at 123.41.
LEJU.
If I remember right.
Lad. XBI. Rock.
Great call yesterday. We're definitely hovering up here. Now I'm not going to support this 3 buy down here on this triple top breakout that we had out of the flag. On the 1 hour time frame, that pink line is a 51 EMA. So it's a 51 EMA on the hour time frame, and if not, it'll be a very strong buy down here on this triple top breakout that we had out of the flag, which runs right into the 200 SMA at 121.67 for the lowest possible support, and it is backed up with a pennant flag. I had 123.41. We'll extend that to the right. That was the lowest possible, the second lowest. So no lower than 120 for this trade to get into this stock. And that'll be back in the bottom part of that support level off this here triple bottom as it comes up and hits right there. But for right now, we're very bullish in this trade. Our target is 136. 136, right around 136. And NVIDIA, this was a great call yesterday. Perfect, right on that 200 SMA that I mentioned in the video. On the 1 hour time frame. And then the lowest support was right down here off this trend line. In between this channel right in here. That was the lowest support. I don't know why I come up with 120. Oh, triple bottom. So that was my flag right there. And we had to stay above it. Had to stay above that. And that's the triple top right there, break. And then it pulls right back in there. So yeah, that's it's a lot better than I anticipated. I didn't think we were going to have a knife like that, but I seen it coming. Nice. Huh. But I didn't really expect it. I mean, not like that. Now we're forming a reversal flag here. If we can get this symmetrical working on this and squeeze to the upside right now without a drop. If it drops, it'll have a triple bottom support. And I'm still in this trade at 189. So like I said, we got to break out of that trend and still stay bullish. Snake wedge. And then we're going to go to the upside. I'll go get my coffee.
LESL.
Shut up. Ugh.
MLM. Tech. BEP. ARCC.
What you got? SPY?
NFLX. DERM. ORCL. SEA. NVDL. NVDA. PEN. AREN.
Come on, baby, let's do it. Let's not mess around.
KRTX. Oxy. GTLS. SDGR. MRO. SEA.
Hello, retail traders.
ORCL. ARCC. AAPL. Bind. Tech. Gooksel.
Come on. Oh, shit.
Re. TMDX. NFLS. BLK. Pool. Hub. Mo. RH. Tech. BLD.
Hello, retail traders. Today I want to talk about two.
Iron. Krdoff. East. BBLG. East. ARVN. PH. LCII. NVDA. KC. Ku. GS. Watt. QURE. S. SEA. Slab. SICP.
Spy had a huge knife. He's got a snake on the spy here.
East.
Well, hell, should be looking at Lotto right now, where the market's pulled back. Okay, get ready. We got the three white soldiers.
ARVN.
I'm still in IMBM.
Oxy. BBLG.
Shit. Oh, okay. That's what
CME.
you're going to play, huh? It's a big spread. I'll have to get out of AMD. I was up a little bit. I got excited because it hit my support. Then I had a strong buy. This was my final support at 123.41.
Mind. Chris.
Get my coffee. Let's extend this out to the right. Perfect.
MLM.
I mean, that's PKST right there. That 123.41 is very special.
QURE. SYK.
Oxynulo.
Saya. East. 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 Tech. PKST. IPX. WSO. PBLA. NGRO. NVDL. NRTX. Iron. NVDA. VMC. KRNT.
Still in the AMD.
FDS.
Break it.
BNSO.
See, we broke out of my wedge.
VRTX. Tech. DOCN.
Turned down for what?
ALGN. East.
Turned down for what?
TSLA.
$2.
East. 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 Oxy.
And over again.
NFLX. XOM. East. 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 CELH. East. QURE. MRO.
Never found a four-leaf
Clover
to bring good
luck to you.
No rabbit's foot, no lucky star, no magic wishing tree,
But I got lucky, yes, I got lucky when I traded you. Ooh.
Got no rainbow around my shoulder, no horseshoe on my door, but I got you to hold me tight, and who could ask for more?
I got lucky, yes, I got lucky when I traded you.
Always walk around with all my fingers crossed. I'm afraid the love I found just might get lost. So won't you tell me that you love me? Hurry up and name the day, and then I know that my good luck is really here to stay. Oh,
I got lucky, yes, I got lucky when I traded you.
I always walk around with all my fingers crossed. I'm afraid the love I found just might get lost. So won't you tell me
that you love me?
Hurry up and name the day, and then I'll know that my good luck is really here to stay.
Oh, I got lucky, yes, I got lucky when I traded you.
I found you. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. Yes, I got lucky when I found you.
Boom, 210. 214, go baby, 217. Let's see if I can get 220. No, I'm going to get out here at the 51. Come on, you can do it. Well, I got lucky out at 214. That's how you play the knife. I could have added on to 250. I mean 150. Well, I got lucky. Head East. Anybody ever remember that band? That's true. That is true. And I alerted AMD at $9-10. I mean, Miss Vegas did.
DOCN. XOM.
Nobody knew about it back then. And they say what I said in the video, and I'm going to go ahead and restate it here, is that NVIDIA is, okay, you've got NVIDIA, which is the Wall Street brand go-to ticker. It's been highly had all these upgrades, is up like 160 some percent. Then you have AMD. The difference between the two is AMD is a lot more diverse. NVIDIA has one core processor, I think, that goes into the Nintendo something. But the AMD is a lot more diversified, which in the long run, I put the money on AMD over NVIDIA, but they're both great stocks. You can't beat either one of them. That's just my opinion. They used to use them? Huh. My computer has an AMD processor. The Core 5 something. Rhythm. Ryan or... Let's see. Oh, I could turn on the voice.
Wire. WSO. Correct. MLM, WETG, Karate, BBLG, BBLG, PH, Pool, N, GTRS, EXP, VNSO, Bind, Mind, BL, Chris, BLK, JBT, GS, MCB, CSL, OLB, VIOV, GPI, FN, RE, BBLG,
Dang, James. It's strange.
GSUN,
Well, I got lucky.
OCFT, GSUN, OCFT, SDPI, OCFT, VC, OMA, WETG, OMA, IPX, FLT, HOG, DKNG, KRTX, FWBI, SNPSDOCN, IPX, MCO, East, NXPI, IPX, East, IPX, FWBRGEN, KRNT, NBR, DKNG, OCFT, BBLG, Slab. WSO. PTRS. APTO. DOCN. NVDA. VBK. NVDL. SEA. BL. Hog. DUOL. GSUN. ZI.
VI. Look at this. AI hit the VWAP
ALNY.
just a little bit above my support level. The reversal on the IWM.
AC.
Beautiful reversal on the QQQ and the SPY and the SPX.
WETG.
Again, we nailed that SPX. Who traded it? Speak or forever hold your peace. Off with your head.
Iron. HCP.
Come on now.
Turk. MCHP.
Do that. That's beautiful.
BLK.
That's just plumb beautiful. Right to the 200.
IPX.
I don't need no lines on this chart.
PH. Hog.
Jimmy charted this right down here, right before the breakout. Said, get ready.
Kazi.
Well, I got lucky.
MGIH. HCP.
Were you able to get some money on them puts, buddy?
ZI.
Pinocchio?
East. VVOS. CRBG. FWED. FWED. DOCN. WSO. NFLX. East. KRNT. CHKR. HCA. NFLX. MEDP.
Oh, yeah.
ZI.
And if you
PTCT.
don't get it, clap your hands. If you don't understand, clap your hands. It's time to reverse it now. Let's make some money anyhow.
Oxy.
It's time to make some money right now. Clap your hands.
RXDX. QURE. APPN. DOCN. HCP. NCLH. Site. Iron.
Oh, that's an old band I forgot about. Anybody ever remember George and the Satellites?
PLUR. PLUR.
Yep. I'm gonna have to listen to that tonight.
Oxy. IPX. HCX. IPX. ORCL. Reg. RH.
Yes, keep your hands to yourself.
CME.
Get ready to clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap your hands. Clap your hands together. Clap, clap, clap your hands. Clap your hands together.
DOCX. HCP. FYBR. Re.
Not bad.
CELZ. 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 BG. CELZ. 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 MLM. CELZ. 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 ALGN. X. QURE.
Now I keep real busy behind here, but I do want to make a point. If you're having a hard time and you're to the point where you're just kind of shaking about taking the trade, send me your idea and I'll give you a or a nay. Then you can move on and look at something else. Anybody?
Seco.
And do it privately. You don't have to do it in the room.
Seco. Seco. ORCL. KRNT.
If I get to it, I'll get to it.
Seco.
You sicko. SECO. 5.2 million float. NVIDIA high of day from Sue.
X. HCP.
A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3.
No, Seco. Seco.
NVIDIA. Now, Dube's been strong on this here. MGM. If you're listening, Dube, find the resistance.
Seco.
We have a triple top resistance.
RWP.
For MGM.
Seco.
And I'm going to put 45.95.
BLK. Seco. Seco. IBP.
45.99. 45.99999 number 9. Number 9.
Seco.
Sicko.
FDX.
Number 9.
CLFD.
Does anybody know what that means?
ORCL.
Number 9.
Seco. Seco. Sets. Pool.
The power of number 9.
KRTX. RGEN. Gap. PBLA. RMED. UTHR, Mo. Re. CNXC. RMED. KRNT. X.
X is moving up.
ZI.
Florence, you
CM.
still have your X?
Grizz.
I hope you do.
KRTX. TFXL. Glob.
Glob. FedEx, new high.
HCP. TSLA. RH. NPLX. AI.
Snake, the breakout,
NHS.
boom.
RT. PBLA.
Jimmy called the snake on FedEx today. We had snake, breakout, pullback, a boom. The only reason I got this stock here, I looked at it, is because it was on the scanner. It popped up on the scanner.
NCLH.
FedEx.
SIM. TMDX.
That's buying it at the very bottom.
TTD. NFLX. APPN. HCP.
Hey June, where are you now?
NVDA. BL.
Remember.
SDGR. NDAQ. CME. Reg.
Oh, I'm tired.
MEDP. Game. DOCN. TTD. Wire. NFLX. KRNT. FDX. NDAQ. LTHM. UFPT. IPX. CLFD. CME. MTEM. X.
Netflix.
FDX. VVR.
Well, I got lucky.
Say. ALGN. IQV. LEJU.
Mike, are you still in that thing?
LEJU.
Netflix?
NCLH. NDAQ.
Are you not in here?
IPX.
Could not
SIM.
be loaded.
LEJU. LEJU. KRNT. INSP. East. HCP. Beast. East. ADTX. Reg. KRTX. PKSTWAV. RE. RH. DOCN. TTD. SYK. CXAI. UFPT. DKNG. OLB. SDGR. Roku. Reda. DPST. CGA. Slab. BG. QURE. FDX. Form. CI.
And I got lost. Okay.
VRTX. JBTO.
Man, look at that SPX.
DKNG.
That's just beautiful.
MCHP. NCLH.
For the ones that are new to
DOCN.
trading, I got a challenge
Roku.
for you.
APPN.
For the ones that are new to trading, I have a challenge for you. I would suggest, like anytime you see a pullback on a stock, try to find an equilibrium on that pullback, which would be right about here, where all them candles meet. And that'd be a triple bottom right there, kind of like. Draw a trip price line and get in a habit of trying to find that bottom support, and then go back in history and try to see if there's an indicator there that would want to get you in that trade. This here would be the head and shoulders. This is a shoulder line right here. So you go back and you draw a shoulder, a tweezer bottom on that shoulder line, trend line, then go back here again to where you were right here. Then get into the practice of learning where they pull back to, and do that every day. Just try to look for what history would tell me that would consolidate that stop right there. In this case, it was a head and shoulders. Okay? There's your head, then there's your shoulders. And your shoulder would go down like this. You take and draw your trend line. Just like that. That would be your shoulder. This is your neck. part of the trade, or even right probably down in here, it could be a good neck. Just kind of go back and remember and do that constant, at least once or twice a day, or if you're watching a trend like this pullback right here, which is to a double bottom. So if I'd just, okay, I want to know, so if I would put a trend line down here at the bottom of this, and then magnify it up, I'd search for that. I'd say, oh, well, that might be close enough to gap play to be a double bottom right here, and then run it up to a double top and exit the idea. Doesn't have to be perfect, but go back and look to see where that support is, and that'll help you a lot. And that'll be a double confirmation to take that trade. You don't want to take it on its own. You need something to back it up. So by the time you looked at it and found out this plane probably already bounced up a little bit, and boom, you got the snake, breakout, pull back, boom, to a double top. So now you realize that this was a support from this here previous high or low, and then you want to draw out the snake. Take your trend line from your first body to your second and extend that out to the right. Then once it breaks that resistance, came back, pulled back, boom, for the double top. Now, breakout, pull back to the 61 or 65, and boom, 65. Go back and look.
OLB. MLM, NHWK, BG.
This here, this pullback right here, if I'd have went ahead and drawn a trend line right there,
QURE.
this pullback right here, if I draw a trend line right there,
OLB.
I would know that that was a triple bottom, and I would have took that trade.
FDX.
Uno, dos, tres.
ORCL.
So that dip
HASI.
alone is a confirmation of a triple
CIRS.
bottom, and I would have took that trade.
SBSW. Lob. Drive. S. Vera. SDGR. LTHM. Vera, 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 Vera.
I think my battery.
Vera, Vera, Vera.
It's got to be my battery
Vera,
on my mouse.
Vera, RH. Vera. Edit.
Come on, damn.
NBIX.
So there's a triple bottom.
BLK. Seco.
Then you run your trend line from here, the body of that candle to the body of that candle.
ORCL. FDX.
Extend that to the right, and it runs right into the triple
IPX.
top exit. So you got in a triple bottom
HASI.
and exited
BG.
at a triple top.
Re.
I want notice when I drew this out,
OCFT.
I went from that body
OCFT.
to that body.
OCFT.
Shut up.
GS.
Goldman Sachs, she says. I just went from that body to that body and extended it out. And then what happened right there, you got your triple top exit.
UFPT, WCC, UTHR, LIN, CPTN, OCFT, MRSN, OCFT, OCFT.
So the triple bottom
OCFTN.
on the shoulder, are right about by the Adam's apple to a triple top. And then, to really make it corny,
OCFT, VVR.
draw this to that, and pull that back down here. And then you got, oh God.
OCFLX,
And then you got a double bottom, and you want to wait for it to come down one more time and try to scalp it back up to the 200. That or it breaks the 200 and you get out of it up here at resistance, and that will be somewhere off this here high, and you'll draw a trend line crosswise just like that, and that'll be your exit idea right there if it breaks the double top.
WSO, PMGM, iron. PLURCL, AI, HASI, East,
Tesla off the 200, Tesla off the 200, Tesla off the 200. Netflix new high.
OCFT, OCFT.
Ook.
OCFT, 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 OCFT. OCFT. OCFT, 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 ARTX.
Oh, was it Oshkosh? Oh, CFT.
AWIN.
1.5, no, take it back. 13 million float.
STTL, STTL, STTX, HASI.
Man, this is just tiring day
Brita.
for me. On days like today, I shouldn't even be trading, but
BL, APPN. ORCL, IPX. TFII. FDX. INSP. MRO. BLK.
My buddy Aaron
CCK.
sent me an alert on DraftKings today. Kathy Ark loads up 15 million worth of Bitcoin linked stock.
ICLR. LH. DPST.
I don't know about that Kathy Wood. Now see, this gets me. Some headlines say Kathy Woods, and other ones say Kathy Wood. So what is it?
GTLS. CRMT.
Whatever it is.
TFX.
Get it right.
HASI.
Answer that question.
Miro. FDX. NRDYRX. MLB. LEJU. Miro. LEJU. NXGL. GPCR. LEJGL. Miro. NXGL. Miro. N. Hub. MRO. INBX.
Kathy was a babe. That's it, baby.
CLFD.
What are you doing tonight?
ARCC. FDX.
Would you like to go out there to Pecker's Beach
IPX.
and go swimming?
NVDL. HASI.
In blue?
ILPT.
Is that a stock?
IPX.
Bluebird Bio Options Alert. $5
IPX.
calls, is that the one you're talking about?
SECO. UFPT. SECO.
So
MDJH.
Sue mentioned the $5 calls on the
MDJH.
blue.
S.
Yeah, this looks doable. The chart
Greta.
does. We got a triple bottom. Okay. I'm going to act like Carter on CNBC.
SICDNLI. SFWL.
Let me see if I can get his voice down.
CCSI.
Well, okay. Well, charting this up, I think we have a good opportunity for the triple bottom on the loop on the upside. We do need to worry about the volume. I don't think there's too much volume in this stock. I'm going to have a panic attack. What was the ticker again? Blue. Code blue. Jimmy's looking at the volume. Okay, Sue. Set an alert at 346. We'll see. First, I want to see something though before I do that. 347. I'm going to take it to a minute. Set an alert there at 356. Then we'll come back. I'll come back to it Monday. What's that option at? 127. Oh, that ain't it. It's AMD. And what date was that? Five days ago, Bluebird down 26% on the last earnings report. Can it rebound? Is Bluebird due for a breakout? Before we dive into the investors, analysts have reached as of late. Let's take a quick look at the most recent report. 2.4 million in revenues. Not good enough to be on Wall Street. Zach Consensus estimates 20 million and estimates 3.5. Increase of 4 million. Ain't jack. The company delivered earnings of 21 cents per share for the first quarter due to one-time gain. Okay, due to a one-time gain of the company's second priority review voucher sale. So that is worthless. Benefit. I don't know. Here we go. Bluebird has granted 2 PRV upon FDA's approval. So, company entered agreement to sell for 102 million. Oh. Okay, well, that's enough talking to myself. We do have divergent squeeze happening, a volume squeeze. If you look at the weekly chart, so it'd be a long, maybe. Yeah.
AKYA, AKYA. AKYA. ULTA.
Thank you, Sue, for that mention. What do you guys find these trades
Iron.
take time? So work. I like that selfie block a few weeks ago. Oh yeah.
IPX. GRCL. PJG. GRCL. 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 GRCL.
Wonder what they saw in it.
ALGN. MRO. GRCL. 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 Viral. ZI.
It's got to be the FDA accepts Vertex and CRISPR
UBTS.
Thermothetics. It's got to be the news for the catalyst. Plus top upgrades and downgrades. What's this?
GRCL. GRCL. RH. NFLX.
FSLR I got to look at. Chewy. Changed from a hold to a buy. We know that. Blue.
ALGT. LEJU. Pat.
Barclays upgraded it.
BW. FYBR. NVDA.
That's probably a good reason right there.
GPI.
Equal weight to overweight.
BFLY. CYTH. APPN. BLK. GPCR. MLM.
And that
INSP. MRO. ZNSO. SWAV. IPX. FSLY. FDS. HASI. SPGI.
I'm going to see if I can get them on a discount. I'm going to set an alert off the 200 on the 1 hour time. Well, let me see. Yeah, right there.
CYTH. STZ.
So I got an alert set for 362. Is only 10 cents.
Pool.
I got 3
5.
alerts.
RXDX.
I just now noticed.
WSO. MRO.
I got to write this down so I won't forget it, Sue.
Seal. TFX. ENOB.
You got to remember, next year's budget is $7 trillion. For this budget they're playing with, it's 3 more trillion than what they usually spend. Which means we're going to be bullish.
ZI. Re.
Wall Street loves the printing of the money. They don't care about the debt. You hardly ever hear them talk about it. If you really, Joe is the only one on CNBC that talks about it.
BLK. YCLK. IPX. ICLK.
In the old days, they used to talk about it a
CM.
lot. Damn, we're $3 trillion in debt. 3 trillion. Now we're 130 some trillion. Or 31 trillion, 32 trillion, not counting unfunded liabilities, which are really high. But I remember saying, oh man, we're $3 trillion in debt. We got to do something about this, Wall Street, all the time.
APPN. SGH. VMC. DPSL. ECL. TSLA. INTXX. RS. MLM. ICLR. RARO. SSB. SHW. HASI. BWXT. PRVH. CNMT. GWW. PRVA. Reg. OLB. MCO. Mind. TFX. GTLS. Oxy. XOM. Mind. CI, EVGN, SBAC, HLNE, nice. Mind, AGPN. Mind. Mind. LCTX. BWXT, PRVA, FHTGM, Hub, Pool, Dow, GPI, RE, BLK. GWW, INSPC, SGH, MLM, CNFL, GNRCN, LEAD, DG, RBC, LTHM, LPPI, PH, NXPI, AGCO, GAP. WSO, KD, FSLY, BWXT, PRVA, Verve,
Oh man, I gotta.
ALGT, CI, PRVA, SGH, APPN, BLK, FDS, NPO, RHG, APPN, Vera, KD, ICLR, SWAV, SEA, BWST, Vera, MMMB, PRVIQ, PRVA, IDXX, PRVA, LGIA, PRVA, NOVT, TANW, SGTEK, MCLCTK, PEGA, ULTA, SGH, TSLA, J, ARS, CN, LTHM, VVOS, HASI, EGP, VVOS, IPX, LIN, NSGH,
Oh, you have 5 more minutes.
RH, Rock, FRGI, TCBP, SGH, DVOS, SGH, FRGI, WSO, APPN, ADSK, ROV, SYK, NRDY. ALGN, BWXT, SEA, EGP, CSL, SWAV, PEN, INSP, REG, BW, APPN, TCBI, NVDL, ICLK,
She sees okay.
DAL, NRDY, Bonnie, Burl, HGEN, PEV, MDIA, MLM, GS, UPCC, Band, FRGI, APLTMF, MMLP, NBIX, HOG, SELMMLP, SEAL, Billy, SEAL, HGEN, OXY, FRGI, AMSC, BWXT, STZ, SEAL, UFPT, NRDY, KRTX, SEAL, TCBI, KKRC, near, AMP, BW, Burl, CUK, LCTX, LCTX, ATKR, CUK, X, Curry, Trib, Elm, Ars, SRGI, GH, WSL, SPGI, NCLR, FRGI, BRKB, CSL, ROC, FDS, BBLG, LK, HRI, INSP, SIM, AHI, MDGL, LIN, RH, GWWAMSC, GLCTY, PMGL, IQB,
Alrighty.
AHI, BWXT.
It was a very, very bullish day today. 2 days in a row. And tomorrow the Pow Pow speech. Dow at 145 and the NASDAQ at 111. Yeah. Anything that we could learn that we did today, that knife catches. You see what happened to AMD. If you were long in AMD, that would probably freaked you out. I know it would have. Big old knife catch. Like, so you got to dig into the news, and you got to figure out why is it doing this. And there's one thing that got me in this trade today, and it didn't take no trend lines to find the idea to get into it. Although I already did chart it up and did a video on it and knew exactly where the lowest support that I wanted, not the lowest, but the support and then the strong buy. The strong buy is always lower than my third, fourth support. And that was off the 200 today. The 200 on the 1 hour time frame. And she bounced right off of it. She bounced off of it right here. So that's evidence that it could have happened again. And that's just on the 1 hour time frame. I don't need no indicators, no nothing. All I need is that 200 SMA to tell me what I need to do to take that trade. A 200 SMA tells me to take the trade on the 1 minute. It also tells me how to take the trade on the 1 hour. And it also helps me determine where we are on the daily and also the weekly. So they're all different. But that 200 is a very important one, as I suggest. We bounced off that 200. So that's it. I gotta go buy a toilet seat for one of my jobs. And I gotta go take pictures of this job that they did a bad job cutting grass and stuff. And it took me almost 3 weeks to finally get them out there to do it right. So now I gotta go look at it. I deserve a bigger salary. And that's it. I'll see you later, YouTubers. Thanks a lot. Donate to the scanner if you feel like it. It helps me, makes me happy. Where's my little thing? Where's it at? Okay. Can't find my thing to turn it off. There we go.